Rip.
Well, goodbye, Gibbs. There goes your 30 cents. You're gonna go starve.
Chicken tendies, goodbye. Now we can just be lucky that we get some sauce. I'll take a barbecue sauce packet, and that's it. Hello, Chatfish, and welcome to Debrinians 6, Rise of the Pantocrator. Wow, that's a word. Pantocrator. This is a game that's like kind of retarded, by the way. Kind of retarded.
It made it good ways, but also many special ways.
Yes, it's not I don't mean that as an insult. It's just retarded. It's a good insult.
There's a lot of mechanics. Let's just
so
say
chat.
that you need to keep track of.
There is a mod that you're gonna notice here that might look a little familiar, and you might see it in the top right. An unreleased mod that is very much a prototype. I want to point out, but it is functional. At least I was told. Whether or not that mod where my mouse cursor is works, we're gonna find out. Chat's just looking at me like, what? Chatfish? So create a world. We'll do like a small world. With a ocean, please. Yeah, an ocean would be nice. Or something. A donut? I don't know. Donuts. Donuts are good. We should call
Why
it
not?
Rise of the Fish. Now, the Chatfish mod only has a first age race. There we go. Chikistan, Birth of the Bucket. Oh my god. Look at the flag! It's got a little fish on it. It's got only a couple of units in the Chatfish race, though, by the way. We've got Chatfish Scouts. They can bite. They've got a coral brush, you know, for brushing people, I guess. And a little coral cap on his head. Chatfish, how does that make you feel? Look, it's a little you. The Chatfish Commander. He also has a coral glaive, a bite, and a coral cap. Then we've got a little, what's this? A Chatfish Elite Commander. Wow, wait, that's not that. What the heck is this guy? What? Why is the mouse not selecting him? He's weird. There we go. We have a Chatfish Chef. He has the ability to provide 10 supply. He eats one of his said supply. That's not the, he's not the best, honestly. That's kind of shit. That's kind of shit. At least unless I'm not remembering supply bonus. Unit produces supplies, reducing supply usage in the province. 1 unit point will keep 1 human-sized soldier fed. He can keep 9 Chatfishes fed. His fucking eyes look like he's got a 1,000-yard stare. He's just like,
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not like he's eyeing you for the pot or anything.
We've got a lemonfish. The cutest little guy. The lemonfish is the early stage of the majestic chatfish life cycle. These tiny creatures disguise themselves as lemons in an attempt to hide from predators. This rarely works. Lemonfish are disorganized and undisciplined. Because of this, very few ever survive combat. But if a lemonfish lives long enough, they will grow into a full chatfish. Interesting. They have actual lore. The chatfish are an amphibious creature that can have a wide range of different shapes and sizes. Due to the magical nature of the bucket, chatfish will simply respawn once they die, and can even heal most wounds. Wounds that would be fatal. While this is not true for lemonfish, the lemonfish is unclear. Chatfish are unruly and prone to bickering, but united in their desire for what they call cheeks. Curious. What does that mean, chat? What is cheeks from the chatfish? A chatfish soldier. Once a chatfish has lived long enough, they will realize that they need to armor themselves in order to survive. Being naturally innovative, the chatfish have made weapons and armor from the coral that grow around the bucket. He's got a little coral hat, a little coral shield, and a little coral spiked club. Oh my god. His eyes are looking in opposite fucking directions. Oh no, that's not good. What's this? A turtle rider? Test, I see. Baby asp turtle. It is a chatfish biting onto a tail of an asp turtle that has a little baby bib in its mouth, and his fin is pointing forwards. The chatfish have immortality as a trait. That is kind of fucking busted, I'm not gonna lie. The fat one. It is a fat chatfish.
All these are really just Florio.
Very fat one. Oh my god.
But unfortunately, I gotta bounce and take care of some stuff.
Take care.
Take care.
These do cause fear. Interesting. Is this site? Magic sites? The bucket. Produces 2 water gems, 2 earth gems, and 4 astral pearls.
Go back to the turtle rider.
Why, Chumpa?
Click baby ass turtle at the top.
Oh my god, there's a baby one.
That's what
It's
they're
got a
riding.
little bow. The baby asp turtle. The asp turtle is a giant dragon turtle that roams the sea. Is this a Pokemon thing you put in this game, you fucking weeb?
No, this is an actual unit in the game, an asp turtle.
Oh, it is? Okay. It is probably the most powerful beast you can encounter in the shallow waters of the ocean. Though normally peaceful, its huge size and heavy armor makes it easy for the turtle to kill smaller beings by trampling them. However, this is just a baby, and not as large or deadly as an adult asp turtle. 119. It has trample, it's aquatic, and an animal. It's not amphibious? Oh, okay.
No, it's aquatic only.
Interesting. ERW.
The idea of this mod, Chatfish, is you're meant to be summoning a lot of your units through spells.
Yes, the chatfish in the early days use a lot of magic. Magic.
But yeah,
Do you have any
I only
custom
was able
god
to
models
actually
yet?
write up a few things.
No, we don't.
No, I do want to have some, but it's just a question of finding time to get to work on a Chatfish, and
The Grand Hydromancer, an Archmage, on a lobster cheese species.
these are effectively just default ones for aquatic nations.
That's so stupid. Alright, what we're gonna do, because we don't have a lot of magic, you said, right?
There is no commander that can give you magic at this time. You know, you can always
There's no... Wait,
make people magical.
I don't have spellcasting, like, as a unit. I don't have any
No.
casters. Oh my god, that's terrible!
This is I didn't like it's good. This is
I
very
know,
early
that's so
alpha.
bad. That's so bad. That's like... Oh my god, that's... It's because we have sacreds, but
You're
sacreds...
gonna need to spend gems to make your commanders.
Sacreds are actually
casting.
useless. Yes, they don't
Yeah, you don't have a priest.
Oh my god, that's actually terrible.
I
I'm
never
joking.
claimed that this was even
I'm
close to
joking,
being
okay?
done.
I'm not joking, actually. I'm serious. I'm serious.
It is terrible. I'm aware it's terrible.
Alright, we're gonna take the weak-ass Grand Hydromancer.
This is not a nation that you can play for many turns.
Because I have
It's
no
not
idea.
done. I was just testing the core of the army, which is the Chatfishes.
The Chatfish start with turmoil? What the fuck?
Yeah,
Um,
I remember these are lore accurate Chatfish.
oh my god, yeah, we'll put a point to remove that. Well, at least they're productive little fishies.
No, they're not.
Oh my god, they have sloth? Oh no. They start kind of trash. I hate Chatfish.
But they are magical.
I had to spend points to remove those debuffs.
That's not just pure debuff, Kibbs.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take Imprisoned, so we get maximized points. Like, we're just gonna put everything in Dominion. Like, fuck, we're not gonna get any cool blesses. We're gonna have a very powerful
Your-
Dominion that has a lot of peace and a lot
Your
of
pretender can
productivity.
bless.
He can, but I'd have to take him awake.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be so terrible. Like, what kind of blessings can we give him?
For
He's
the
got water.
final nation, by the way, Chan, I'm thinking they'll have astral, water, and actually you can see what gems the bucket gives because that's what the elements they're gonna have.
Honestly, I think it's like, no. We're gonna take it imprisoned. Our god's gonna be imprisoned because like we're just gonna take the
He's
positive buffs.
inside the bucket.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, lucky and extra magic, so that we buff the shit out of our dominion. There we go, and then poof. That
You can give magical effects to characters by spending gems.
we could add a blessing, but like I don't know if it's worth it, Chant. I'll be real with you. Like we'll give them one blessing. Maybe we'll give them like the ability to, you know, defense skill. It's like, wow, defense skill, amazing. Chatfish will defend themselves. Now we have to get a caster to make that actually valid. All right, well, there's a blessing. Let it be said that I am kind to the Chatfish. I gave them something instead of nothing. I could have given them fucking nothing. Like, Chatfishes have defense skill. Defense. If we find a caster. You won't be building any temples either, so beware. Yeah, exactly. Which is why we're gonna have to take... Oh my god, yeah, we're so fucked. We are actually fucked.
We're not done at all.
I know. I'm just saying we're fucked. Actually, no, yeah, screw the blessing. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, we gotta take the blessing. It doesn't matter. Because we can't have that. Because that means the bucket is the only thing that's gonna produce Dominion. This is gonna be more of like a...
Your sacred units also can help with that, can't they?
No, they can't. You can't have a negative amount of points. What? What? I don't have a negative amount of points, do I? Oh, what? Negative? What? What's it say? You can have a negative amount of blessed points left. I have a negative amount? Oh, I can't even get that.
Yes, you do.
Alright, Chatfish get nothing. There. I hope you're happy.
Grifford gifts a membership.
I just realized I got some stuff to do, so I'll be back.
See you.
Our god's name will be called Aerith the Useless. The Useless. River gives a membership. Thank you very much. Very generous.
My choice and cookie. Well, my choice, Chatfish, will be to hide and get. Will be to Baroness Aerith.
Okay. Research really doesn't matter. We're not going to be engaging with half the game's mechanics, chat. But that's okay, I hope. I hope. We need to pretty much, like, rush people down, I think. In the beginning, there was chaos. Chaos. Alright, Chikistan is born. Led by Fenrir 44 and the real Holzinator. Chatfish are commanders. Oh my god, their names.
Yes, I initially had a list of everyone that had a Chatfish at the time when I was making this. Gathered by Izza. They had a potential name in the name pool.
Alright, so R for recruit. We could make a bunch of these guys.
Very fat ones? I don't know. Fat ones can eventually upgrade to very fat ones.
Oh, is this a hidden tier?
No, just fat ones can eventually become very fat ones.
Do fat ones have trample? They do. In which case, we'll take a bunch of fat ones. And then a swarm of lemons to go along with them. Alright,
Gifts another membership.
do we have any spies? Yeah, Holzinator can sneak. Holzinator's
Get a
sneaking.
scout, yeah.
Holzinator's like, ooh, like it disappears.
You can also recruit commanders, Gibbs.
I can, but that would interrupt when I'm trying to recruit.
No, one
Yeah, it would.
commander points at the top.
Oh, yeah, it's
Gibbs, you can recruit commanders and units.
Yeah, but it cost me one of my fat ones. I don't know if that's okay.
No, it doesn't.
Watch that. There's one of my fat ones. We'll get a backup commander, okay, chat? Now listen.
That's because they're holy points, that's why.
An unexpected event had occurred in Chikistan. New lemonfish have been born. Praise the bucket. 55? Okay, they're absolutely garbage if they're making that many. Check. Oh my god, little. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Can one commander command all them? Yes, he can. They're undisciplined, so they're going in the back.
That's the front.
It's not the front. The right's the front. Goob. 20 Chatfish. They will form... Can they form a battle line? They'll be ordered to attack. Set battle orders. Our commander will be set to stay behind troops, so he doesn't get himself killed. I've seen how Champa plays this. I've seen how Champa plays. We've got some chat bitches! Woo! 30 chat bitches! How do you adjust formations again? Oh, there it is, top right. Can these chatfishes fight in formations? No.
Box formation. They can be in skirmish formation.
They cannot form a line formation. They are too stupid. They are too stupid.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Formations.
Formations are incredibly important. But that's okay. And we can treat them as if they're a savage race of fishes.
I mean, they are.
Alright, 8
They
fat
were just
ones.
born into the world.
30 fat. Okay. The commanders must be given the order to stand behind the line. Stay behind troops. Alright. The lemon fishes will have very bad morale, and so they will come in from behind to reinforce. Actually, they'll come in from the flank. To reinforce the chatfishes. Alright, chat, you ready to do battle with the enemies of the bucket? Like the bucket! Alright, let's do our first battle. You know what, let's start with the top of this ocean here. Okay. And then let's go to recruitment. Let's make...
You can also say repeat recruitment.
Yep, I know. I am aware.
Well, you don't want any turtle riders?
You gotta understand, I'm using trample here. Like, I have a build in my
The
head.
turtle riders have trample.
Yeah, but how expensive are they? 11 gold. How expensive fat ones? Fat ones are more expensive? What is this? This is bull!
Fat ones are immortal.
Oh, that's true. I want them. Fat ones are immortal. Champions!
Yeah, they're chatfish. They respawn.
Alright, we have a battle. A battle took place in Serenity. Let's see how Chatfish did. Alright, Chatfish, to battle! Oh my god, they're going forward. They're so brave. Look at these little guys. The fat ones are a little slower. That's important to know. They're going up against... That's a rock. They're going up against...
I mean, they might lose the rock.
Shambles of Serenity. They have 22 hit points. That's pretty spongy. They are size 4. Alright, they're making contact. Get him, Chatfish, go! Oh my god, the little animations.
I like the fat one animations.
The Chatfish are winning! They're battling! Chatfish, get him! The Chatfish mod for Dominions might be the best thing ever made by humanity as an entire race. As they're angrily chasing after. Chatfish don't have any type of cavalry, do they? That are fast?
Turtle riders.
Turtles are fast in
They're
this?
only no. Well, you said cavalry.
Oh, God.
Turtle riders.
They're so slow. Oh my god.
Yeah.
How slow are they on
They're
land?
fat and slow.
I'm like
Slower. They're amphibians.
They're so fast. Oh, no. They're gonna be terrible. They're gonna be terrible. I'm gonna go to land and they're gonna get wiped the fuck out.
Listen, it's fine. You can send him in waves, Gibbs. You had 2 unexpected events. Gibbs happened.
Spacebar.
Check.
All right, you're gonna become a prophet. D the
You can't.
the Australian.
You can't. You didn't check what the unexpected.
D the
events were,
Austrian
Gibbs.
prophet. What the fuck? I didn't. I don't think I care.
You should check.
D to open up defense. We need to increase the garrison. The Chatfish is commanding his Untermensch. Check. 15, 16. We'll do 20. That should be good enough to stop anything.
Why would the lemonfish be fast? They don't even have a back fin.
Lemonfish are terrible. They look like lemons. Alright, chat. We must do another battle. We must take the Underhome.
Oh, those guys are deadlier. Good luck.
Yep. Well, these guys left are worse, actually. Are they? I don't know.
An unexpected event has occurred.
Alright, Chatfish, to battle! Little squadrons of lemon fishes. Oh my god, I hate them so much. Little commanders behind them like, fucking, oh my god. They made contact with the enemy! There's a lot of them.
You died, Gibbs.
Chatfish are getting wiped out. Chatfish running! Run, Chatfish, look big! Dude, look big! Dude, look big!
I think all the lemon fish are gonna die.
The lemon fish are screening the retreat.
Yeah, you got wiped out.
That little coral chatfish has realized that he's done playing this game. He's like, I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be here anymore. Run, little lemon man, run! Bleep. I think the chatfish are actually terrible.
You need to outnumber the enemy ships.
That's not just a little outnumbering, my dude. That's like...
It's fine.
We barely did any damage. Come on. No, he's dead. He's dead.
It's fine. They'll be
Keep
back.
going, little fishy. Let's go.
He
Go.
ain't not getting away.
He made it. That was kind of awful. Oh, we should probably turn on
numbers.
detailed battle log, show grid, and show colored combat squares so we can see who's who.
Let's see. Look at the numbers, Gibbs.
We can
Look
see
on
the
the
overall
battle.
casualties.
So yeah, you only deployed 117.
Oh
That's
my
not-
god. Chatfish fought against 64 dudes. They lost almost
66.
everybody. Look at how many casualties we took. Both commanders died. Both Chatfish commanders are burning in hell. The Chatfishes got the most kills, along with the fat ones. Chatfish soldiers did pretty poorly, but there was also fewer of them. Oh my god, that's terrible.
The lemon fish got a kill. They all died.
That did not go well.
They do have poison coral weapons, Gregors. And the higher tier ones have. What was the unexpected event?
I don't care. I do like, what is it? Like, how do I even look at it again?
It's the to the left. It's the orange book thing, I think.
Orange book thing. Have I not played Dominion 6? I don't feel like I recognize anything in this game. This feels so different. I think Dominions 5 was the one I played. I bought this, played this for a few hours, and then put it back on the shelf. 44 lemon fishes have
44
joined.
lemons.
To be known as the prophet of Garivan, the earth. Blah, blah, blah. A proclamation from Tajikistan. D the Austrian, the Chatfish elite commander, shall hereby be known as the prophet of Aerith the useless. Master of many names, king of the open road, master of gambling. Master of gambling. These titles are terrible. These titles.
I didn't set those. That's the. Those are default.
Well, on the bright side, can D cast? T
Does he
for
have any
army
magic?
formation. Set
You
battle
want to
orders.
click on him himself? I don't think he has any magic.
No, he has no magic. He is considered a sacred, or he's considered a priest. Actually, he should be able to do blessings. Set battle order.
That's for the army.
Cast a
not him.
specific spell. Blessing. He
Oh,
can
no,
do
it's
it.
for him.
He can do it. He can bless now.
You too bad you don't have any blessing effects.
Listen, he's gonna bless them with hope and prayer.
Look at how many lemon fish you have, though, Gibbs.
Oh my god, they're so bad. Like, honestly, this faction sucks so badly. Oh, the lemon fishes are so bad. Like, I don't even have words. Oh my god.
I could increase how many you get each turn.
Oh my god, that's gonna, like, affect the economy. Because they eat food, you know that, right?
They do. That's why you need chefs.
The chefs are terrible, by the way. They only feed 9 fish. Because
No, they feed more than
they
that.
eat 1. No, they have supply of 10.
No, it's based on the size, how much they eat, Gibbs.
It says the unit produces enough supply for
They
one
are
per-
not human-sized.
How big are chatfishes? How big are you?
2.
Size 2. Look at him, he's so fucking stupid looking. He's so stupid. Like, "Ah," he starts screaming. Alright. Maybe fat ones aren't the answer here. Maybe a wall of coral fishes will overrun. Oh my god, they are so expensive.
Elites are sacred units, by the way.
Yeah, but I don't even have a blessing.
Well,
That's very powerful, though. If,
Yeah,
you know,
no,
this
it
had
takes-
any... If this had any mechanics to use, it would be very powerful.
Well, I'm sorry it's not run yet.
Oh my god.
Not even close, kid.
My options are very limited, chat bros. It's not looking good for us.
That's why I was saying Turtle Riders. They're the cutest.
I'll make Turtle Riders just so Chatfish can see what they fucking look like. Oh my god. The little stupid... They look so
You
stupid!
could get a lemon. You could get a lemon fish.
It's about being optimal, okay? Harlan gives a membership. Very generous. Thank you for the gifted membership.
There is 3 bounties still, Chatfish.
A new famous hero. Stories of the now dead Sturm Ratius, Bacchius, brave deeds, and his unbreakable skin are now told by bards and storytellers all over the world.
You had 3 unexpected events?
An unexpected event occurred. Lightning struck a large boulder, and afterwards a handful of gems could be found where the boulder had been cracked.
Nice. You got death gems?
Some death gems.
Death Chatfish?
Chatfish digging through black algae like, ooh. 43 chatfish were pumped out of the bucket.
I believe it's a random amount of 12d6 for how many lemonfish can spawn.
Columns of the bucket fishes must be born to wage unholy war against the enemies of the bucket.
You get another commander.
Remember, chat, you're fat. Like, well, maybe.
Also,
we should
lemonfish can't leave the water.
Oh, that's terrible. Oh, that's
They're aquatic.
that's so bad. Oh, we're not gonna be able to do anything in this game.
No. When they eventually evolve into
When they
Chatfish,
eventually evolve, like like I will have lost the game long before then. Like I will have lost. Oh my god, that's
just
so
trap
bad.
and train your troops.
Pass the turn. Alright, you, Fenrir, will command a legion of lemonfish. My lord.
You can move where he's at as well, by the way.
I know I can. I'm not going to, because I want them to be in the center where they're safer.
Turtle Riders.
Total widos, says fucking chump ass. Fucking
Turtle. Coldinator could command them.
Coldinator could, but he won't. Our vanguard should be of anything that tramples. Like, that's how this army's gonna work, because we have nothing going for
Make
us.
a trainer unit and the problem will be solved, says Gregors.
Alright, then I just want as many fat fucking chatfish
Very
as we
fat
possibly
ones.
can. Like, we just need as many
Kids,
as
look
we
at their
can.
gluttony on those.
I don't care.
On the very fat ones.
4. Oh my god. It is.
Size 6. So they eat as if they're a size 10.
That's actually really bad. I don't think this is a well-made army, chat. I think we're boned. 12 units have fully reformed their bodies and live once. Oh, yeah, because they're reborn.
The Chatfish was promoted. You had Chatfish promotions as well. So now you have more Chatfish. Lemonfish leveled up.
Chatfish, I hate this. This is not going well. And I don't think this ever will go well. Alright, you know what? We leave the regular fishes. We really shouldn't even bring the lemons. Like, it's genuinely just a bad idea. They're A, not gonna kill anything, and they're actually useless.
You use them to screen the enemy.
No, you don't even use them, because all they do is they act as a morale penalty for the army. Because they cause chain routes.
Wow. Lemonfish are useless.
They
so
are
soon.
useless. They're garbage. They're gonna
We
stay.
need chef's kibs.
You're fine.
Does Harlot?
Quit complaining.
Polly, I mean.
Quit complaining. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Alright, Chatfish, to battle! The battle in the pit. The Chatfish waged a holy crusade. This is our army.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Nice. He blessed him. That's a good prophet. He's casting bless again. Oh my god. There we go. Trample is how we win this. Chatfish, strong together. Their tongue is a fist. I hate that.
Oh, wait, Fenrir 44, what did it say about him? Is he alive again?
Fenrir 44 has been reincarnated, yes. And Sturmrat's here, and he has heroic ability. A hero with this ability receives increased protection. Any commander entering the Hall of Fame gets a heroic ability that will become increasingly better while he remains in the Hall of Fame.
I mean, because you literally have an army of immortals.
I know. We need to increase the defense of this province to 20, probably. Actually, I'm going to increase it to 25 because I don't have anything to spend my money on. Because of how this works. 30, actually.
Just build things, Gibbs.
I am building things. I can't build a castle because this is too close. I'm going to build it down here. Probably in Lake Doom because you can't have them bordering. But if they share provinces' productivity, they're going to eat each other's province resources.
I request that Garbar be made a demigod of the Chatfish.
You can do that.
He can be a heroic unit. I'll make a note of that.
That's actually a good way to honor the Garbwire. Make him like a super.
Keep in mind,
Giga
it's going to
Chat.
be a long while before I'm able to work on this again, Chatfish, but I will make a note of it.
Yeah. What a chatfish. Which chatfish said that? Which one? Trumpus. Name them. Dox them. Kill them. Chumpa's dead to me. He also stopped responding.
Yeah, I did. It's Greenbrand.
Man, I
Brother,
hope...
the turtle waters can't go on land.
I know. That's why...
Turtles, asp turtles are aquatic only.
Actually, asp turtles are actually the worst unit to possibly build. Because they're gonna be useless. Due to the fact that they can't go on land. Like, honestly, I don't like lemons. I think I hate them. I think I hate them. They're so bad, and their problem is that they're gonna keep producing so many of them that, like, I can't
You need to throw them at
physically
the enemy, Kibbs.
get rid of them. Like, you will command 125 of them. This is a core of lemonfish.
You need to throw the lemonfish at them so they die, so they're not eating all your supplies.
This is
The lemonfish
terribly
are a
designed.
plague,
I want you to
Jack.
know this. You made a bad system, and you should feel bad. Chatfish are a virulent plague that will spread across the fucking earth. There's a battle in the Lake of God. Alright, Chatfish, you know what the ladies like. Go get them! Like,
Greenbrand gives a membership and says, my choice.
you have to get a membership. Chat, should this mod be finished? Do you think it would be cool if you had custom characters? How do you feel about that, chat?
I mean, Catfish could conceivably purchase a hero unit when in the far future.
It's a block of chatfishes. That battle was won well, chat. Quit battle replay.
If you just have grossly more numbers than the enemy, it's fine.
The Chatfish Legion grows stronger. Stronger. I decided them to raise the garrisons across the board to 40.
The sprites alone are endearing enough to continue. School of fish. Chatfish don't believe in schools. Those sharks would absolutely decimate all of those chatfish.
I know.
Like that garrison, at any time, could be like, why are we following their orders? We could just kill them all.
You just kill them all. To battle, Chatfish! There was a battle in blue water.
Hold on, 245 lemonfish were promoted in Chikistan.
That's why I'm not moving them. Because the gimmick of this faction is do not move the Chatfish. They're actually better to just sit there because there'll become millions of them. And never build Chatfish. Chatfish will naturally just build themselves. Go full, Chatfish!
Chatfish are
Oh god,
inevitable.
sharks! Chatfish be strong! Chatfish be strong!
I like how the very fat one's just a Java.
Okay, we overran them. That shark. It's just taking so much damage. There we go. Shark's dead. Killed him. Good.
Yeah. Well, Chatfish evolve over time. It's canon.
One unit who have lost their mounts have deserted or died.
Damn.
Little Chatfish running away like.
How many lemonfish were born today?
67. Jesus Christ, help me. How many fucking Chatfish are in this goddamn problem? It's only been like a few turns. It's getting out of control, Chad. There's over 251 of the
Kids,
fishes in the
you could
problem.
take all of the Chatfish and fat ones onto land.
I'm going to. We need to start
You
making
could
commanders. We need to start attacking. All right, chat. We need some commanders to lead these Chatfish.
I would just repeat recruit on the commanders, Gibbs.
I would probably. Holznader just hiding here is like Holznader scared.
Also, that's coral bushes, not brushes. He's hiding in the coral.
We need to build up garrisons, and we need to make sure we don't let the other factions get into the water. Otherwise, we're going to be in deep, deep doo-doo. Good, good. Do we have anybody who can do searches? No. There's nobody who can do... Oh my god, we have no priests.
Searches? What do you mean?
We can't search for
Searches.
magical gems or locations.
That's why you gotta use gems to give a person magical ability, Gibbs.
I hate this.
I didn't get it. I didn't get
Death
mages
to-
and stuff in
Death
yet.
to Chumpus. Death to Chumpus.
I have notes on all kinds of ideas for things. I just
We haven't even reached a main faction chat. We're just
because I
fighting
need to create a
neutrals.
placeholder asset to even get him in the game.
Alright, Chatfish. Slay the fish people. Go forward. Oh my god, all those lemonfish have become Chatfish now. Look.
Yeah.
That's insane. And now they can receive blessings? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that's so disgusting. Oh my god.
Gibbs is changing his opinion very quickly.
Oh my god, this could be the most broken thing ever. This could be the
Gibbs is like, this army is worthless. It's worthless. Oh my god, it's so broken.
Because if we could just, if we buff our blessings and when we rebuild our god to just be like super blessings, like the enemy will just be evaporated. I like how some Chatfish are fleeing. Meanwhile, you got the commanders over here like, oh, what's happening?
They're trying to push that turtle.
They are.
The turtle just won't go.
These Chatfish are fleeing. There's Holznader here still like casting blessing. He's like, sermon of courage. Stand and fight, you cowards! And they're shoving him around like.
The best part is they won. They won pretty handily. And half of them fled. Listen, Chatfish are a little special.
This is special. How many people died? All right, Chatfish are taking
Only
attrition,
24.
but we are actually wearing them down.
But more importantly than that, Kibbs, your troops at the door is starving fast.
Oh no! Chatfishes are starving to death. We need to get out of here.
They ate all the food. This mod was very fun to work on it when I was able to pour lots of time into it. Alright, Gibbs, attack the land.
We have
Send the
72
first wave.
Chatfish. Okay, we need to set the very fat ones to the front because they're going to trample. Chatfishes to the flank. Give the commanders orders to stay behind the troops.
The
Raccoon
commander's
and
also
Spider
decent
Pig
combatants, by the
will
way.
lead the first offensive.
That's a player, or that's another faction.
That is. You can tell.
I do want to change
Flag
their
there.
banner so the outline is like more of a metallic, so it's yellow and metallic from the bucket. Yellow for the Chatfish, grayish for the bucket.
There's a bunch of battles. Let's look at... Okay, our first battle against the enemy faction. Attacking the Oh, God. Are these the giant people? We might be fucked. Oh, boy.
Well, click on them. You can see what their size is.
That's one of the people. They're basically
Size
Mesopotamians.
5. Yeah.
They've got better armor than our Chatfish, I'm pretty sure.
Well, most of your Chatfish aren't armored.
There's a column of armored fishes right here. Whoa.
I said most of them. The fat ones have blubber.
Do they actually have blubber? Is that a thing?
No, but that's why they have protection, because they have fat.
Okay. Get him, chat. Get him. Get
They
him.
also have swallow on trample. They eat the other people.
Gulp. There goes one. Gulp.
They also cause terror, which is entirely understandable.
Yeah, considering how big they are. That's why they're
One
fleeing.
of the pretenders I'm gonna make Chatfish, if you might remember that artwork.
They're so slow on land, though. Oh my god.
Of the Chatfish on the looking at the lighthouse, is like this massive Chatfish. That was gonna be one of the pretenders, just a massive Chatfish.
Oh my god. There's so many Chatfish.
I love how your tune changed.
And the
very
fact that they're
quickly.
fucking immortal. It means that I will literally need to have commanders on repeat build, because if I don't send them out of the capital, everyone in the capital is going to starve to death.
The Chatfish are a plague on the world.
They are gonna blink. Oh my god. Like, I moved the army out and like...
Keep in mind, the intention is you're not going to be recruiting troops with this faction, because you literally have free spawn. Which is part of why the chaos thing, because they're not meant to have a huge income.
Oh, that's right. Chatfish can go over rivers, so it doesn't matter that they have a river there. There's their castle, we can siege that, but we're gonna go here because land tiles do feed into the actual plan here, if I'm right.
You can attack with 2 armies. From Tajikistan as well.
Well, no, 2 armies do not show up on the same field. Armies arrive at different periods, so only
Okay.
one shows up first.
Kibbs has to constantly move forward or they starve.
Yeah,
Literally eating the land as they go.
All right, Holznader, keep scouting.
What turn number is this? And
How
big
does
of an army
Holznader
is it?
hide? Look at him. Like
He's hiding in coral. They just see a purple bush and then they don't question it.
He just closes his eyes.
He's literally holding 2 little bushes. He's
It's
hiding under it.
Tiny little yellow fucking dude crawling across the landscapes of this fantasy world, and they're like, "What the fuck is that?" And then like it sees it that they've been noticed. It just stops, closes its eyes.
It just tries to hide under these 2 little bushes it's holding up. Yeah, it's perfect stealth.
It's not. It's so stupid. Oh my god, we need artwork of that now, chat.
Now, I
Dominion's
want you to
thumbnail
picture
win.
this, it's a Chatfish assassin.
Dominion's.
It just falls from the ceiling on someone.
This might be the most retarded thing we've ever done, chat.
What type of immortality? There's multiple types.
A new famous
197
hero.
level.
Stories of D. Austrian's brave deeds and his lightning reflexes are now told by bards and storytellers. You know, his lightning reflexes.
197 Lemonfish were promoted. 10 units reformed.
Alright, chat, we are facing... Is that their fucking pretender?
Looks like it.
Mushusu from Orm, Wingless Dragon. I think that's the pretender. An unsurroundable. Alright, chat, we're gonna be fighting... I think that's the
The
pretender.
Chatfish might die.
Chat! Oh god, it's the garrison.
Go 11 fish, soak up the damage.
They're fighting
For the
alongside
more
humans.
important things. Humans are having to step around.
Oh god, it's going around their flag, boys! Look out! Look out, Chatfish! No! Oh god, they're too fucking autistic. They're fixated on those guys. And it's coming behind him. Oh god, here it comes. Oh god.
Goodbye, chat.
Oh, run, little fish, run! He's just staring like, oh. And dead. Alright, we have damaged it. It is diseased. It has 60 HP.
The chatfish didn't agree with it.
Our archers are now hitting our chatfish. Wonderful. No.
That's fine. You're obviously
56. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it. Got some arrow hits on it. They're casting lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
yeah,
The
on
commander
ground.
bravely standing back here like, oh. Yep, the chatfish are mostly running away. Zapped.
Oh, it's immortal. They're just always immortal. They will always reform at the bucket. Is the idea, I think.
Well, we are hurting him. 44. Unfortunately, I think we're fucked. We get another salvo off? That's better than nothing. Getting some injuries on this guy would be good, the caster. He is a grand communicant. But it doesn't look like he has anybody for his communion. He's got 2 personal magic stuff.
So one of the things as well, one of the pretenders I want to have Aerith,
And they're running.
and Aerith Chatfish as a pretender, and Aerith would just spawn a bunch of lemonfish around her in combat.
That's kind of useless, though, because lemonfish won't do anything.
Oh, when I say a bunch, kids, I mean a bunch.
Maybe make like some sort of etheric chatfish guard. Oh, that'd be cancer, actually. Because only magic
Alright,
weapons hurt that.
so you 2 unexpected events. A lack of supplies in the ocean of our lord.
Disease is spreading amongst the chat bitches.
197 lemonfish were promoted. Damn, they did good.
Yep, on land, chatfish are doing pretty good. The land dwellers can't fight against the chat legions.
I mean, look how many very fat ones are there. Like, I can't blame them. It's a just sea of fat.
Go forth! Look at the block of fat ones. I like how they shoot at the harder to hit chatfish. Uh-oh, they're getting in the way of the charge. That's not good.
Fat ones are gonna be things you have to summon via spell.
Oh my god, the
Very
fat
fat
ones
ones
just
are
push the little fishes out of the way, like, get out of the way. Like, fucking... And they're running, like, nope.
Well, when you see Frank just get swallowed whole by a giant fish, yeah, I'd probably lose morale.
Beautiful.
Gregors, kids, click on a chatfish, any of the chatfish. Hover over the thing to the left of the pig head.
But this? Recuperation?
Yeah, they would
Or the fact that they have immortality?
recuperation. They heal. They have regen.
This unit heals its afflictions over time. Recuperation loses effect once the unit gets old. He's only 1 year old. Home province of Shikistan. Oh, they die at 50? The max age is set to 50. I thought they were immortal. Wait, they have the immortal trait. If an immortal being dies, it will swiftly rise from the dead and return to its home province. The immortal one will stay dead if its home has been conquered by enemies. Okay, so basically you have to knock out the place they're recruited from.
Which is the bucket.
Yeah. Let's see. Stream elements from Crazy Templar. Crazy Templar $25 says, I'm just imagining the opening scene to StarCraft Ghost, but instead of Zerg, it's a horde of chatfish. Oh my god, Dwarf RTS. He wants on the thumbnail for that. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. That would be fucking funny. They'd be like, ah, there's like the swarm of the fucking fishes just roll over the fucking things. These are kind of glorious.
Let's have a bucket.
I think Chatfish could probably fight the hordes of Aramor with equal number. Aramor is basically fantasy Rome that fell. They basically become undead in the Middle Age, but unfortunately Chatfish can't be in the Middle Age, so they can't fight them. They can only fight the Romans airborne before they fall.
Gotcha.
Okay, so let's see. They did take that tile back.
I still also don't have any spells in. Unique spells for them, unfortunately. Imagine Chatfish climbing and swarming over an elephant.
We're going to continue to try to push them back there. Oh my fucking god, what is that? That's 11 undead.
Attack it. Throw the Chatfish at them, Gibbs. Your numbers are limitless, after all.
Chatfish, to battle. Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, check the unit roster.
No, I'm going to keep this as my naval defense army. I'm going to have them go over here.
But Gibbs, they're starving.
I'm going to have them... Yeah, I know. They're just going to have to get used to that. Until a few more of them die.
You're going to get some chefs.
We're going to take the Holy Sea, and then we got to take the rest of that. And then we're going to take all the ocean. Yeah, because we just don't see the remainder of the land there. We should probably build a fort in the Lake of Doom. Or wait, no, what's the... How do I turn on productivity? How do I do the map mode stuff? I think that's options. Map filters.
I don't know.
Dominion candles, income box, impassable borders. Yes. Okay, so productivity? No, it's shit. There's not any really productive tiles in the ocean.
It's a fishling, Lester.
It's a fishling, Lester. Oh my god, why can't I make more?
I don't know why you can't.
There we go. How many years do we have here? Oh, shit. Holy shit. There's so many fucking lemons. Alright, so let's see.
Gibbs, throw them at the enemy. Chatfish, should lemonfish be able to go on land?
Repeat recruitment.
I guess that's a question for Kibbs. Should lemonfish be able to go on land, Kibbs?
Maybe. I mean, it's kind of annoying that they can't. But then again...
Turtle waddles can't because ash
babies
turtles are aquatic only.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, the early age, like, they should have to summon land units, is what that should probably be.
Okay, so basically some of the unique spells, one of them would be, the idea being it can only be done at a temple or the bucket, and that would be to summon even more lemonfish. The idea being you want to upgrade into chatfish over time. Another spell to summon in fat ones, which are used like Astral and other things. And one of the recruitable things would be turtle riders, because it's chatfish going out and taming a turtle. But otherwise, chatfish have to be brought in through magical means. So we're going to have a couple more units you could recruit, basically. Like, chatfish might be recruitable themselves. But I haven't quite decided yet.
The terrestrial war cannon's really cool. I have to show Chatfish that.
You may.
You may? Bitch, I'm in charge. Then I kill him. I kill him for talking back to me. That's so cursed. I forgot about that.
Also, Chatfish, we're $62 from the daily.
That's true. Don't forget.
$262 from unlocking the Baroness, unless Chatfish want.
Now, chat. If you want, you can check out the demo by typing in the link there. If you want to check out the demo. Bear in mind that demo is going to be completely redone. But there is a demo available for the Red Sun Dream. The only thing you must do, because I'm not going to make it easy for you to get access to it, is you have to type in that hyperlink there. So you have to pause the stream here if you want that. I'm letting you have that, chat, because I'm a kind and generous kib.
I'm just going to post the full feedback thing I think I got.
Yep, make sure you break into categories under writing. We'll discuss it Monday. So Carlos is working on there's the Grand Cannon for Astria behind the regular cannon. Because people are wondering, why is the Grand Cannon grand? Well, you see, the Grand Cannon is fucking massive compared to the standard cannon. And there's the new cannon being added to
The-
Terrestrial War.
As Codus has gone with, the field cannon is, for the base size, 40 by 60, and the grand cannon's 50 by 100.
Yeah. It's beautiful, Chad. It's beautiful. So, whoa. So yeah, that's new and that's coming to the thingamajig soon. The thingamajig, the Terrestrial War stuff. Okay, I don't have any commanders here. Okay.
Also, there's currently a poll chatfish in the Terrestrial War channel for if we should move the meetings to Saturdays.
It's just a garrison. God damn it.
Well, you're gonna win this.
Well, yeah, I'm speeding it up. They're like, ah! They're fucking running. They're like, bro, I think we're in trouble. The officer's like, should I run? Yeah, I think I'm running. Oh my god. Alright. 1 second. I have to take a drinky drink, and I have to put something in the dryer before I forget. Otherwise, that clothes is going to sit there wet and damp, and that's going to be icky.
Gibbs just has moldy clothes.
Yeah, I just heard the beep.
It would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it, Chatfish? Gibbs is moldy. Now, as Kibbs did mention, and unless Kibbs changes his mind on this, the plan isn't for Kibbs to do a full playthrough as the Chatfish, because we've now seen everything the Chatfish have. It's very early alpha for the faction. But I would put forward the idea that Chatfish could influence what Kibbs does play for an actual little campaign. For those of you who have played Dominion, which is your favorite age? I've not really played it, so I don't know. I think I probably lean more towards late age. Maybe middle. The reason the Chatfish mod is early age is because each age was supposed to basically be a chronicle of the Chatfish and the bucket's journey across time. And early age is when the bucket first comes into being. And so is where we just started. And I think that's what people wanted when I did a bit of a poll. I know the name was decided by you guys, Chikistan. The late Kib era. So the idea was early age, birth of the bucket. Second age was exodus of the bucket. So they basically, the Chatfish moved the bucket from the deep sea onto land in search of greater cheeks.
In search of greater cheeks.
And then late age was going to basically be resurgent of the bucket. So the bucket is now established in land, and they've regained the, like, in the process of moving the bucket, they lose some of their magical essence, and so lemonfish stop becoming a thing. And late age Chatfish start to technologically advance, and now we've got little bucket walkers and stuff.
It's
So
beautiful.
technically, Chatfish would be at their weakest in middle age. But the idea being they'd have unique spells, stuff later on in rituals, that they could regain their immortality and become even stronger than before.
We have a battle Chatfish. Is it finally making contact with the main enemy army? There's a decent one. Oh, those longbowmen? Yep, that's gonna suck.
The blubber will absorb it, it's fine.
I'm not entirely sure about that. Longbow, range 45, ammunition 12, damage 9, but has piercing damage. Ouchies.
Chatfish have blunt resistance.
It's doing damage. That did a lot of injuries.
I also have no intention of
Ooh.
early age Chatfish having ranged attacks besides spells.
Chatfish got completely obliterated. Yeah, those
We need more
longbowmen
numbers.
are shredding them. Oh my god, there's so few big fishes left. Yeah, the longbowmen are nasty.
The armored Chatfish are getting in though.
They're like, oh, they're making contact. Start
I
smacking
like
with
how
your
the hat
sticks.
jumps up when they swing.
Fucking. Good, Chatfish, good. Break through the enemy line.
The elite Chatfish are actually relatively strong for their size.
We'll win this battle, but this came at a cost.
It's fine. The fat ones will return.
The fat ones will return. They will.
They
That's
have
what's
immortal.
terrifying. That's
Effectively, the Chatfish Nation's a very late game faction of
yes,
they will
they
literally
have to
bury you
survive.
in waves.
So, like Aramore, same with the Chatfish, you kind of have to.
Actually,
like,
it looks like
wipe
you
them out.
lost. It's a
Oh, no.
duel between two commanders at the end.
Come on, Raccoon, you got this. He's fighting Julian, the Capitan. Capitan. All right, come on, Chatfish, come on.
He
Yeah.
doesn't have animations because they only have the placeholder sprite.
Okay, come on, boy, come on.
He's repelling, and then he's missing.
Yeah, but you can see the combat log.
Attack.
No, he's dead! Captain hit Chatfish Elite Commander with his broadsword, 9 points of damage. He killed our chat commander.
He is poisoned though, so he might still die. That captain.
If he actually dies from poison before they leave the map, we win. Oh my god, we won. We won by a technicality. And that's why Dominion
Classic
6 is
Chatfish.
amazing, but also retarded.
26 Chatfish were promoted.
Then we just
Beautiful.
we take the province, we up the garrison so that if they take it back, it'll be a nightmare for them. Now, our army fled, so we got commanders all over the place. Commander Spider Pig will rally the troops around him, and we'll try to set up... Yeah, so Commander Spider Pig is going to go to these provinces and rally the boys. He's going to try to meet up in Gilgad, and then we're going to have an army join him there.
Look at all the.
Errors will lead the fat ones. Commander Errors will be set to stay
Now-
behind troops.
I will probably just have the name list be a generic name list, and have name Chatfish be heroes.
Well, if we eventually get far enough along, we can let Chatfish buy sprites. Because we can just have Pala make them.
That was the idea
That's
for
fancy
heroes
fish.
kits.
Actually, no, it'd be a
Sounds
bit more
good.
expensive because they have to be animated partially. Two
Actually,
frames.
potentially not. It was really easy for Alan doing this. These we bumped out 2 sprites in like an hour. Or
Oh, okay.
well under an hour.
Yeah, because
It was really easy.
we just
when you
need
got
2
into the flow of it.
animations. A static and then an attack, and that's it. Because that's all
Well,
the game
the
has.
game only uses two sprites.
Yes. Animations are super simple in Dominions.
But that's for far in the future, Chatfish. I don't want you
yeah,
getting...
that's far in the
excited.
future. Should I
I don't have time to work on this, along with everything else, unfortunately.
Not yet, anyways. I saw there's little clumps of Chatfish that are ready for battle in these like groups. Okay, Hothead Lad and Errors will lead troops.
That's
River and
exactly
Gungan will
what
stay.
happened. Actually, yes, the Chatfish were retreating, but they won because the commander died to poison, the enemy commander. See? Chatfish being slow was, good. You could just get a regular commander instead of an elite Kibs. You also need chefs.
Chefs to keep the Chatfish fed. Cooking chat burgers for chat bitches.
Carlos did suggest... No, my intention is I might end up just making the chef have a better, like, chef/priest carrot commander, and a just generic chef unit Chatfish. That won't be a good combatant necessarily, but will give supply. Which is, you know, necessary given that your army is literally eating the world to death.
Now, I do see a cave entrance here.
There is levels, remember? You have buttons there.
Yes,
on
because
the
this
right
is
side.
new. We have the underworld and you have the unknown plains, which is pretty cool. We know about this through a gateway to Miskia. We have a gateway?
I'll be right back.
Do we? Champions! Like, they scream at me. Oh, we do, right there. That leads to the Underrealm. The different planes. This game's pretty good, chat. It's a bit overpriced, but it's pretty damn good. That was a big battle. We should watch that one. There was a battle in Blue Mont. No, wait, no. That was that battle we just watched, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Chatfish Commander. This is actually a big one. Holy crap. There's a battle in the woods. Oh, they got more. Okay, that's not the Pretender. That's like some weird monster they can summon. A Mushusu. Those are nasty. The little column of dudes. Now, we built a huge garrison here. So this is the garrison defending. They're throwing little... Or they're not throwing shit. That's the other guys throwing precursors. That guy's gonna try circling around. Yep, he's going for the commanders. The main battle's taking place over there. That flanker is kind of dangerous. Okay, he died from arrows. Good job. The lemonfish and chatfish are running away. But it looks like we're actually getting rid of all those big creatures. That's going to cause the morale to break, probably. And we got those fish froze. Frozen chatfishes. So we just managed to, like, do the ranged fire, basically chip away at them. And some of the brave coral fishes are continuing to fight. Yep, we just wore them down. And that poison's nasty. Well, that sucks. Their main army just got beat by us, which is bad for them. Yeah, chatfish should have range. It's rock spitters. When they spit rocks. Just like the projectile fish that shoot, like,
I don't know.
water.
I didn't intend on early age having ranged.
They should. Pebble spitters. Think about it.
They're in the ocean, Kibbs.
Pebble spitters should basically just be slingers. They're crappy, but they have some sort of crappy unit that can do something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Pebble spitters. That's a great name. It's a beautiful name. And they should at least know line formation, for God's sake. And they should at least know line.
I don't know. They're literally babies. They were just born into the world, Gibbs.
I think the chatfish might be retarded.
They had to survive several battles before they figured out that they should use a weapon, for Christ's sake.
Pick up corn.
That's read the Chatfish Soldier.
I already did.
Literally.
they figured out how to fight back because they're so goddamn stupid. Because they're so good.
That's why early age wasn't going to have range. Middle age would have range. You'll have to rely on magic for your ranged, Kibbs. Now, I think you should start a regular campaign before I head out.
You don't want to see this. That's right. But yeah, this is the Chatfish mod. It's cute as hell. It's not done, but you've more or less seen everything that you can kind of do in it right now. Basically, you got the basic army functional.
More or less. There's still more to that, yeah.
Alright, chat. Loaded map. Floating archipelago. Now, what age should we do, chat? Early, middle, or late? Early's more magical in general. Middle or late? I'm going to be really bad at this because I don't remember how to play any of these factions, by the way. At all.
But yeah, I'm personally of the opinion that Chatfish right now are actually busted because of just the
fact that they can
unending army.
Yeah, I think you need to tone down how much lemonfish they get.
I think it's fine because, like I said, you're not going to be able to normally recruit for the most part. But it's going to be tweaking, lots of tweaking. Chatfish are toxic? Who ever said chatfish are toxic?
Changing bait. Ooh, balls over dead.
Is rubber toxic?
Why would you say that, Chumpa?
What? Say, is rubber toxic? I was reading Parmic Pepe. You got a new chatfish. Did you see the
Good.
chatfish you got?
It's beautiful. We should show it off on stream. Isn't that right? And he just raps at me. Like, brap. And we just look at him like, what? Did you just rap at us?
Remember,
That's not
chatfish,
fair.
we need to get 200 over the weekly to get a new Aerith model. We're very close.
Behold, Parmac Pepe's new chatfish. He's beautiful. Glorious. Defending the glory of the bucket. Palu's chatfish are getting really good. His style is really improving, isn't it?
By the way, chatfish, Palu, and you can show the pinned message, Gibbs,
Palu
can
now
now do fancy fish.
do
or you can just
fancy
scroll up.
fish.
So
Right
here's
there.
reference. Here's what this chatfish will look like going forward, is the idea. And fancy fish will be a lot more detailed.
With more stuff. There you have it, chat. Now you can get your very own custom bucket bitch. A custom bucket bitch. And then Van Felsenbrot's new chatfish. Pledge fealty to the grill. Shout out to Lycanfish, who's been so kind to show my devotion for the culinary arts. Grills for the grill god, stoves for the stove throne, and grease for my tendies. Also, the chatfish that was used as reference was Metallic Chairs chatfish. Fella's been busy, busting out chatfishes. Also, Robert Renato's exclusive chatfish was completed. It's less a chatfish and more, I think, a rat.
It's a
With an
Fumo
Aerith.
Aerith with a rat outfit.
Goddamn him and his goddamn Fumos. Goddamn him to hell! Alright, chat, you have chosen the middle age.
I'm surprised Chatfish didn't want to... Actually, it was pretty close between early and middle.
Now, there are many races that we can play, but I'm not going to let you choose them willy-nilly because I don't want to stay here for 10,000 years. So I'm going to make a
give
poll.
him a few to pick.
I know. I'm going to make a poll, all right? I'm going to make a poll. And I'm not putting Aramore on there because Aramore's undead in the Middle Age, and I don't want to blow my brains out. Because
What's wrong with Undead in the Middle Age?
they are fucking micro-intensive.
Flavor-wise, they're really cool, right? Practically, here's what happens. Jesus Christ, the micromanagement.
Yes, for reference, Chatfish, a Chatfish is 30 and a Fancy Fish is 60. Right now,
And
For
Scalera, the
Chatfish,
reform cool.
Com Slots and Free Artists and Animate Chatfish, they were all in pre-order. Indio's prices are double because of the amount of pre-order he has. Alu is the only one who has Fancy Fish available that you can get right now. Every other artist is on pre-order. Do not select Asphodel 2 likewise, and Dominion 6 they are an actual menace. You will regret facing them.
I don't remember.
Com slots.
I
as in
made
commission
4
slots.
little races there for your chat to choose from, real quickly. From races I kind of have an understanding of, sort of.
Is Pangea the one that they have the bitch queen?
Pangea's the one that I think is funny, because they have
Pangea is just centaurs. That's
centaurs
basically-
and satyrs. They're basically forest folk.
Bitch
but they're
queen's
really good.
a pretender, I think. You can get.
You wanna
Also, if
know
you're wondering why my
what-
sprites look weird, I am using a sprite mod that makes the sprites a little bit better, in my opinion. Scaleria
mod is
is a remnant of the Roman Empire, because the Roman Empire fell. The fallen Roman Empire is Airmore, and they have no units because they summon everything. They're undead. Because they
Do
fell.
you know what I
during-
think of any time we mention Pangea, Gibbs?
What?
I remember this.
You remember the
I
fried
posted
steak?
it.
My god, cooking over the stove. Oh! That's what happened. I sieged Hans' castle, and I took too long to attack it.
No, this wasn't
Hans
the siege. of the
was
castle.
fed, I know, but he was fed fire gems, and then I attacked Hans' castle, and my god turned into a piece of steak. He sizzled. He's
Yeah, I still
because he
have
played
this
Abyssia,
saying.
the fire god.
This wasn't the siege of the castle. This was the it was one of the outer like forest battles. That map was ass. I got so fucking hemmed in.
I was trying to siege you out, but I took too
There's a
long and you got fed
donation.
gems. And then a certain somebody rage quit our team because they're fucking baby. And then left our new player to take over their nation and their own nation. That did not go well. We were so fucked after that point.
Oh, I guess I should probably vote. Oh, Roma Booze. Okay, that one.
You're voting for Scalaria? Oh yeah, I didn't show the other ones real quick. Ulm are like iron dudes. They're kind of Scandinavian-esque. Maybe they're more Germanic, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
I would say it's a kind of a combination of the two. The big thing with Ulm is heavy infantry.
Yes, they're heavy as fuck. Steel. Give them steel!
Unironically, the only faction that's units are probably heavier is probably Abyssia. Because their
Also-
units are also like super heavy.
Cassivic donates an incredibly generous $62. Thank you very much, Kathy. You've helped us make today's goal pretty much. Fancy Fish from Palo, he says.
My
Please
God.
and thank you. Palo will be very, very excited. This is his first Fancy Fish order. So congratulations for being the
No,
first. I hope folks are
Shit.
doing okay. Also, for the other tags, I leave hands to choose, as I think it would be funny. Then Chumpus puts his towards Pangea. Pangea is a fun nation. They're also an early game nation.
So yeah, Chad, if he didn't explain it, the big TLDR,
These are all the
Gameplay
factions, by the
wise.
way. This game has a lot
Yeah.
of factions.
yeah, gameplay wise, the earlier nations have a lot of magic focused stuff. The later you get into the eras, there's less magic, and usually things devolve into astral blood magic. Is the rough TLDR.
Marignon, Viri Justy. You did a
I
Abyssia.
like Marignon, but Marignon is one of those ones you kind of have to know what you're doing.
Chatfish is currently slated for Pangea.
I like how you say chatfish when it's basically just your donation.
Chatfish have decided.
Chatfish have
That's-
chosen.
Also, speaking of chat, if you raise 100 Dara, I will cover the other 100 Dara.
For the model? Oh, that's right. We are now under the stretch goal for the model. As a reminder, before I forget. Don't up it to me. Don't do that. Stop it. Zip it.
The other thing I will say, while I really like Abyssia, goddamn, is it kind of an annoying nation to play because it is just a one-trick pony.
What's the name of this thing?
It'd be
Sound,
YouTube
music,
art.
YouTube art. Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh, do not show them the fire warrior thing. That's a surprise. That's a
Oh,
surprise.
and if chat also donates it quickly, I will also put my $100 to whatever nation you choose.
That's disgusting. And broken. And broken. But yeah, so this
Also,
is the
Oldenera
model that's
was
in the lead,
finished,
by
yes.
the way. Or no, it's not. Baroness is actually in the lead.
Yeah,
Oldenera is finished.
who could have done that?
It's right here. Yeah. I'm looking forward to Heroes of Might Magic Oldenera. I like how Pondazan just
I
looks
just
so
hope
fat.
it's gonna be good from a lot of the other successors to the heroes.
The demo
formula.
was really good, so I have high expectations pretty much.
I
But
do
yeah,
like the Dominion music.
the Dominion music's good. My ad revenue is
Yeah,
completely
it is.
fucked, but it's worth it because you don't want to mute the music. It's just it adds a lot. They did good music choice.
Cassivic is offering to donate $40 if chat can cover the remaining 60.
That's incredibly generous of you, Cassivic. Thank you very much. To even offer that, not even saying that you need to. Appreciate that. For helping out with the fund. Well, chat, $60 to get the Dune model unlocked. Or you can donate to contest and get the other one. Bear in mind, if we make both stretch goals for 400 over the weekly, you may have both. Yeah, the music for Dominions is very
And I'll
atmospheric.
also remind chat, if they raise that 60 quickly, the 100 I will also put to your faction of your choice.
I did get Dominions 5, and I played it for, I started up to play with a friend. We had no idea how anything works, and I accidentally threw my Pretender at an enemy garrison right away, and he died.
You can resummon him, but it's annoying as fuck.
So the issue is, You can do that with a certain type of pretender, but you have to know, okay, I am
It
making...
was a phoenix.
You need to basically make a thug build.
Also, I didn't give them any
hurts.
orders because I didn't know that was a mechanic.
Yeah, you have to set
Yeah,
up the battle
so-
scripts.
They just stood there and died.
The one thing I will say, just off the top of my head, that I think I like Dominions 5 over 6 on, or maybe it's 4 going into 5, I don't remember. Pike units, they have extended reach, right? So basically, if a melee unit has to step into their range, like let's just say they have to go at least like 2 steps to
I
actually
think
attack
that's
them,
in
right?
this too, isn't it? But then again, I've only played
Well, no,
6
no,
a little bit.
No, that's not the thing I'm talking about. Basically, the farther out the enemy unit is, the more parry chances the pike unit gets, is what I was talking about.
So, Polly, Patreons we can't count towards the daily because
Yep,
we've
but you can still
factored that
count
into
it.
the weekly. But you can count it for your other tags.
Yes. It can go towards tags, though.
It's already accounted on the back end.
We
Each month
auto-calculate.
we calculate that. We have them as our calculations.
Patreon, Subscribe Star, and YouTube memberships make that daily goal at $3.95. It's because we have memberships that's not
Specifically,
above that.
Sulfur Miner and Disciples, because gifted memberships are Boba Cultists, and YouTube
No, he's
does
got a
not
Patreon.
differentiate gifted or bought yourself for
Yeah.
Boba Cultists. So we can't track them because we don't know which ones are gifts and not.
All right, so did I show Chatfish the other faction? Which faction's winning right now?
Angela?
Phlegra.
No one's
I didn't show Chatfish Phlegra. Phlegra's not very interesting in this age. I'm glad
no
you
one's
didn't.
donated for anything else. Kid.
I know, good, because I forgot Phlegra kind of
It's been
sucks.
Pangea.
This is Phlegra. So Phlegra is an early age faction. They are really interesting in the early age, but this age they're kind of degenerating into Cyclopses because their story is that they're kind of falling. So the cool thing about Dominions is different eras, there are different nations that are at their height, right? Like Aramor is humanity rising from the ashes. And then this age, humanity has been absolutely fucked because Aramor, which is just Rome, but spelled differently, but it pretty much built their empire around using undead magic. But they created so much undead that they basically broke loose, and then they started like ravaging their empire. Phlegra's fun because they have giants. I always like giant races. Giant races are funny because they just crush people. Like, they get stepped on. And Teen Chi is Imperial Bureaucracy and is the... I warned Bensky that these, if you just want to play Romance of the Three Kingdoms faction, and they're just humans...
Play TNG. Yeah, just play TNG.
Yeah, the Teen Chi is that. They're just Chinese. They are basically a Romance of the Three Kingdoms Chinese empire, basically.
I mean, that's
Just don't
kind of
ask
wonderful.
just don't ask why TNG in the late age is only horsemen. Don't ask why.
Don't worry about that. So,
Why are they only horsemen?
oh no, he asked. Now you have to tell him. Now you have to
Mongolia.
It's because they got fucked. It's because they get... And Machaca are the brown people. They are. I knew it. I did with the brown people with spiders. The sprite mod is really good, actually. I really like how it makes these factions look.
What mod is it?
I can show you. Or no, I can't. Actually, I can.
Just DM me it later, because I'm gonna have to head out.
Workshop. Subscribed items. It is called Vanilla Sprite Overhaul, I think. Yeah, it's this one. It's pretty good. It just makes the sprites look better.
Gotcha.
Better
But
art
I
style.
must head out, so Hans, you'll have to take over any donations that come in.
Unfortunate.
Think of the
Have a
nation.
good one, everyone.
Very generous. And good luck at work, Chumpus. We hope you have a good day. Yes, good. He's gone. He's gone, Jeff. Just like, oh my god. Alright, who's winning hands?
I have to open it up.
I have to open it up. I can't choose a nation until Chavish decide. You know what we should do? We'll fight Aramor just to make this hell. We'll make Aramor on the map
Okay.
to make this awful. We'll make
Where was Rapier tracking that?
Fascia, the brown people, which is basically they're just Punic people, pretty much. The Bakamonos, the Japanese demon people, because they're stupid. We'll make Phlegra on the map too, because we didn't make it an option to be playable. Or no, we did actually, but nobody's donating for that. I'll move them if need be.
Yeah, actually, where was Rapier tracking that?
Jaboba. I have no idea. Jabba!
That's unfortunate, because if I don't know where he's tracking it, I can't tell you what was in the lead.
Where does he normally track stuff? Control F. Control F.
Yeah, it's not fucking where he normally puts it.
Bondison donates 325. Donkey Kong says pocket fish for dad space and hashtag Windrose. Pirate Aerith cooking with Kibbs. Thank you for the generous donation. Very generous. Rubs his little belly. He's like, oh. How do you feel about that, chat? Also, painted face because they are all undead and amphibious. Yes, they are. But I think Aramore is fun. It's a fun threat to have. How does it make you feel, Hans?
Actually, you know what? Because Casvik gave me his tags, that technically means I can decide.
My God.
Yes.
Yes.
I shall put that 62 towards Romaboos.
That puts Galeria in the lead.
Which, according to my flawed math, because I don't know where Rapier was tracking it, it's in the lead.
Scaleria. Scaleria is a splinter empire of the great empire of Aramore. As dark arts were practiced in the heart of the empire, a new order of thaumaturges emerged. Guided by the stars and knowledge of the underworld, they foresaw the cataclysm that would destroy the empire and led the emperor's twin brother in rebellion. The great empire was torn apart in a civil war that ended with the siege of Aramore. In desperation, the augurs and bishops let death loose, and everything went still. The great city of Eldergate and everything within leagues became an ashen waste. Aramore was no more, and the provinces of the old empire formed into new kingdoms and lesser empires. The twin brother of the last Aramorian emperor claimed the imperial crown. With the aid of the thaumaturges, he reformed the empire and built a new capital, named to always be a reminder of the wickedness that brought the great empire down. Now Scaleria is an empire permeated with the death cult of thaumaturges. While the young kingdom of Medellin uses fire and faith to hold death at bay, Scaleria trusts in the laws of death itself to preserve. The thaumaturges of Scaleria regard themselves as defenders of the living world and the last hope for mankind. With the litanies of and masses for the dead, they prevent the spread of the shadow by reanimating the dead under strict control. Now the dead serve the living and fight their wars. The war machine of Scaleria is based on the old legionnaire army of Aramore, with the added might of the Walking Dead.
Yep. Narratively speaking, this is basically if Aramore didn't go down abject death magic. I mean, don't get me wrong, they still have death, but if you don't want to play a fully undead faction, and you still want to play Aramore, these are the descendants of Aramore.
Yep, there's also a different splinter faction of them. They're called a Pythium, and they are the other part of Aramore.
They're more poison, if I remember. Yeah, they're more poison.
Yes, they basically are a different province that broke away, and they're like in a sort of swampy area. Just swamp. Now, this does not show summons, by the way. This only shows units, because technically summons can be a lot of things. There are unique spells that this game doesn't show in here, which my biggest complaint, actually, is that you can't see the unique spells of a race before playing. You have to play the game to kind of figure that out. Because they have each race has unique magic and spells. But you have to figure it out what it is by playing it. It only shows you their army roster. And it only shows you the army units that you can build. It doesn't show you the summonable ones, which is also annoying.
Yep, you have to play the game and then look at your spells.
Because, for example,
see what you can research,
Aramore, I'll just show you, chat. It doesn't show you anything. It doesn't show you. Harmless Rats, 200 little Swedish kronor says, cooking with Kib. Thank you for the generous donation. Very much appreciated. Hands, we must math things, says Kasovic. Oh, was the goal reached? What was the nation currently in the lead? Scaleria. The Reformed Empire. Astral death, some water and air. Priest, natural priest can reanimate the dead. Scales and blesses, +1 order and 1 death limit. Building standard, forts starts with a fortified city. Not terrible. Their troops look really cool. I do like them. Was that a dead thing? Shadow Vastal? Shadow Vastals, alright. They have magic damage. So anti-ethereal. And they are ethereal entities themselves. Okay. Ethereal entities cannot be harmed by regular mortal blades, by the way. If your army's not prepared to fight ethereal entities, you're going to get fucking massacred.
Okay, so let me...
As for the units preview mod, use Better Nations overview. What? Let me check. Is that a thing? Oh, you rubs his little belly. He's like, good, Chatfish, good. Thank you. That's super useful. And it tells you what these buildings enable for free spawn. That's actually really good. Yeah, because these are the actual units.
Yep.
Nice. I will grab that. This guy also predicted the sprite overhaul. No more empty provinces, better magic sites. I'm not sure if I want to
Some
change
magic
that.
sites are just really kind of pathetic. Okay.
I'll leave that open. I'll have to look at that mod when Trumpus like Dutches the other mods to confirm.
And actually, technically, since they did that, who was the one that paid the most? Pondozan.
You did.
You get to pick where my $100 goes for affection. Even
What
if
do
it's
you mean,
against
Tips?
the
You didn't memorize 300
Roma
tips.
booze.
I didn't, because I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that, chat. That's ridiculous. And thank you for the donation. It's very generous. All right. I know what it's contested, right? I don't
Not
think
that
so.
I see.
All right, Scaleria it is. Scaleria. I'm gonna hit OK. Or no. No, I am gonna hit OK. But I'm gonna hit cancel, and I'm gonna reload the game with that mod. Because I want the better overview mod, because that's actually cool. Did I get it? No, I have to reboot the game. God damn it. Oh well. One sec. That mod's too good to not do, chat. That mod, like, the fact that that's a mod addresses a huge complaint I have for the game. Where it's, like, lacking information. Alright, mods. Worthy Heroes mod. We have that on. Better Nations Overview. There we go. Now, we're going to load one of the maps I have. Loaded map. We have an archipelago. Floating archipelago. Let's do that one. Or wait, what was the other one? Sneerden. Sneerden. Check Sneerden. Sneerd. Sneerdstein. Okay. And then call it Le Bucket. Le Chatfish. Middle Ages. And now, when I click on Scaleria, if I right-click on them, Scaleria Long Dead. And now it tells us each unit. Long Dead Velite. Long Dead Legionnaire and its stats. That's pretty cool. What's this?
When you summon... Like, when you summon undead, you get a chance of getting, like, a smattering of all those, some of them better than others.
So how it treats it is it pretends it's a site, even though it's not a site. That's how you're able to view it. Okay. Grand Thaumaturge. A sensor. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that a lot. Dig that. Alright, now okay. Alright, now to make our thing Scaleria. We will fight Phlegra. We will fight Pangea. because there'll be cancer to fight. Because there'll be we will fight Marion
you're-
Yon. Welcome to the stream, little fuzzy buddy. What was
Back-
the one little monster race I chose? I chose something interesting. Oh yeah, Airmore, because it will fight our undead brothers.
Which one are you playing?
I'm playing Scaleria, the Reformed Empire. We were playing with
That's the,
Chatfish mod earlier.
I think one I practiced for a bit in 6 is the genie one, or in this case, it's genie giants with the human slaves. One of the more interesting ones. Very fun in early age, although the genies can be hilariously overpowered. Yeah, I had to take care of some chores, so I'm back.
There we go.
Is this the one where you're humans with undead?
Yes.
Yes. These are the humans that are still using death magic, but they're not being governed and warded over by like witches and shit like that.
The reason why I like taking low-level creatures sometimes is because, or low-level things, because you get more points.
Okay, so here's the thing when it comes to which form you want.
Divine.
It really depends. What are you trying to do?
Yeah, because if you want to use certain magics, some of the bigger monsters start out with more points, and therefore you can stack it easier.
An undead Dracolich. Yes, because they have undead magic. Death magic seems like something we're probably gonna want. Probably. A Ghost King?
Your nation is geared towards using death magic, and let's keep it real. If you're doing death, you're probably doing blood.
I'm trying to remember what usually goes along with death other than blood.
A Demi-Lich. A 3 death. Titan Crossroads. Become the statue.
I find the statues hilarious, but I never go with them.
Statues are good if you just want like a researcher or a god that just like casts like map-wide magic and shit like that.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I think maybe a Ghost King's not a bad pick. Because he is ethereal as well, which is nice and nasty.
Does he have what's it called? Mirror? Or I don't think he has mirror.
No, he doesn't. He has floating.
Yeah.
He has ethereal, which is really nice.
Ethereal is the
He's
big
unfortunately vulnerable to salt. His spirit form, match site, Dominion monster summoner. We can summon things.
That might be good for your build if you want to do a lot of death summons. Because death magic does some really nasty summons.
We'll take a Ghost King. Try a Ghost King. You know, they just look little fishes.
Because it could get quite ridiculous, chat, for those that aren't familiar. I played the late game Roman faction where it's just a bunch of ghosts. And I think I got an army up to 10,000. Managing it with all those commanders was a nightmare, but I regret none of it. And that was just one army.
We're putting magic into our Dominion. So anything that's affected by our Dominion is basically our reach, right? So tiles that are affected by Dominion are affected by our bonuses. So we have Order. That'll help with our unrest reduction. So that people feel happy. Because we do want people to live. We don't want people to die. We're going to take more death magic. Mending Bones. Undead Command. All Sacred Commanders will be able to lead more undead units, 50 undead leadership. This also works for commanders. I don't know if that's worth it. Blessed units will fight on even after they have been killed, undying 2 HP. Living units that have died will die for real after the combat, but undead units will survive the ordeal. That's pretty cool, actually.
So the thing that you need to understand about Undying, though, if you hover over it, it's specifically
Dead.
blessed units.
Yes.
So it's not just any unit.
That means our blessed unit can keep going. And that's a nice thing to take. Now you also have 1 in death scale limit.
I think that should be population? Am I just saying right?
Yeah, that's the reason why the death scale is the population thingy.
I mean, it's neutral, so at least it's that.
Withering weapons, blessed units will get this. Anyone wandering weapons will get decayed. If they fail magic resistance roll.
If I remember right,
Flesh.
the magic resistance roll isn't that high, but it is, like, nice on occasion.
Mm-hmm. The real question is, like, what else? Does Astral have anything cute?
Astral is one of the strongest magic paths, but it's one of those ones you kind of have to know
They
what
also
you're doing
ignore
to make it
certain
good.
glamour effects such as blur and displacement. It's not super useful. I don't think the enemy are going to make use of that, but I'm not sure. Any living enemy killed by a blessed unit has a chance to rise as a soulless being. That's funny. But that only means our Dominion creature has to be incarnated.
Well, Solus are also kind of trash.
Let's see what blood magic we can do. Blood Surge. That's pretty good. Blessed units will receive Blood Surge as soon as they kill someone. The Blood Surge effect will last a few rounds and greatly increase the combat abilities. +3 attack, +3 strength, and +1 defense, and 1 reinvigoration. Enchanted Blood. Blessed units regenerate 0.5 HP around. That's not amazing. +1 magic resistance. I think we'll go for Blood Surge.
Blood Surge is good if you have sacred units that like charge or
Oh, we
do
can't take
something like that.
That's too expensive. We'll drop productivity to get it. We're gonna have 25 points just sitting there. We could make our area a little bit more hot. It will hurt our income a little bit.
Yeah, the only thing I keep in mind about blood magic, if I remember right, is you might want some unrest reduction, because you're going to need to get a lot of human sacrifices.
That's where we'll take an order. A point of order. Okay, no matter how I slice it, it's going to be -15. Want it cold or want it hot? I like it hot, hot, hot.
I usually keep it neutral.
Pondazen says, my donut was put in wrong, and there has been no Pondazen added to any thumbnail. Good catch. Make sure you put his Pandazan fish on the actual thumbnail he bought onto. Also, Kasvik gives 10 memberships as well, honoring his end of the bargain. Thank you for the gift of memberships. Very much appreciated. Sorry, it's so much reading.
Welcome to Dominions.
We're setting up. That's the big thing. Alright, we will take... You know what? We're not going to take Awake. We're going to make him Dormant instead.
Ironically, unless
Imprisoned.
you're God, or Pretender, I guess I should say. Unless they're a thug, there's really no reason to have them be awake.
Yeah, I always put him in prison because...
Well,
Unless-
don't always do in prison. That's only if you're doing a very specific thing.
Yeah, because with mine, I usually like to stack a lot of magic on mine and have him a really high tier caster. I usually don't pick thugs. Actually, maybe, glamour? Or is that whatever the crystal
No,
is?
no, glamour you have to like actually put points into. Well, I guess if you're going dormant, you can.
You can get Blur. Make it hard to see us.
Because there are some spells, like you can send a mirror army to go harass a province, or I think you could give, what's a real strong one?
Attackers with True Sight or Spirit ignore this. Blessed units become blurred and difficult to see and attack. That's disgusting. Attacking units will have their skills reduced by 2. Good.
Glamour is one of the more annoying ones to deal
We're
with,
gonna
but it's
we're gonna
not
take
like
blur as well.
abject broken.
So this,
It's
by the
not.
way, so chat, what we're building right now is these are any of our troops that get a blessing will receive these bonuses: Enchanted Blood, Blood Surge, Undying, and Blur. So we're basically getting bonuses to help our enchanted troops or our sacred troops do better, basically.
I will say, from what I remember, your sacred troop is not great because it's just that undead Vestal Virgin.
That's okay, but they're now stronger. This is more of a well. There's also
Amazon
summonables.
just revoked people's digital game libraries without refunds, says Polly.
I am very
I've
glad
been-
I didn't have an Amazon one.
Yeah, I've been reading
That's
into
pretty
that,
fucking big
and-
news, though. We'll talk about that in the fireside for sure.
Yeah, I'll have to do more reading into
If you
that,
can,
'cause
Polly,
that-
drop the article for that in my DMs, and then yeah, do that if you could. If it's not too much bother.
Drop it on Big Red Bonus discussion so we can all look at it.
Don't forget you can also reduce your scales to get more points.
I could, but will I? Blows brains up. He's like, oh, he's dead. Oh my god, I'm so sad that Kim is dead. Oh no. That's what Chatfish said, right? Chatfish! Chatfish, believe in me! We'll just do this. Yeah, whatever. No, wait, no, cancel. Maybe I can
Might
get
as well
this.
get as much as possible.
Undead
stuff.
command. All sacred commanders will be able to do more stuff. Undreaming. All sacred units will be more resistance versus sleep effects. I don't think that's going to be a problem.
That is hyper specific.
Also, you can just gain 34% more experience. That's not bad.
If you have 3 points, I would probably say like strong vitae or strength of the flesh or something like that.
Maybe True Sight? But that's also specific.
No,
That is-
because again, you need to remember the issue is with True Sight. Very few units actually have blur, unless it's like you're going up against a glamour faction.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why when I was playing the GD faction in early age, I was able to ruffle stop a lot of the AI because they just
Oops, I
they don't
took 2
always
and died.
counter blur and glamour. Or
More resistant. I mean, taking the resistance isn't bad. But
Yeah,
heroism
It's
is
just
yeah,
the
bad.
issue is with like Undreaming. It is specifically just against sleep effects, which is why it's like
Yeah.
eh.
Alright, chat bitches, how do I progress? What's the progress button? Oh, there it is. Where's the progress button?
It's the OK button.
Alright, our god's name will be... it'll be...
What?
It'll be... Kasovic did contribute. Kasovic and Haynes. One soul. One spirit. I was type kind of gay. Kasovic and Haynes is soul. Okay, they merge together. Or Cass hands. No, cans. Oh my god. Cans.
I was waiting for him to have the really long title and then just for him to realize that the game will have to
I
read
know.
out that name
It will.
every single time.
It will. All praise cans, the undying. We've done it, chat.
almost.
Okay. In the beginning, there was chaos. Until cans woke up.
Okay. Half towards Pragmata, half towards Windrose.
I downloaded this modded map for the stream, actually. It looked quite nice, so I figured we'd give it a shot. It's hand-drawn. Pretty good.
Yeah, this is why sometimes the custom maps I like, just for a better map viewing experience.
Yeah,
'cause
it's just, I like these maps because I think they're cool.
Yeah, because sometimes I just want something better to look at instead of the procedural generation, which gets really old at times.
The procedural generator actually does a pretty good job.
Yeah.
Like, of making, like, balanced maps. So we got Galbalus. Wish I could rename
That's your
people,
scout.
but I can't.
Unfortunately.
So that tree
No,
actually
that would be
connects us to
funny.
that island there. So it's not a bad idea to lock down this tile here because that forest could be useful. Never attack on the first turn because you never see what's next to you until the next turn. So let's see what kind of use we can
can
recruit.
do it, but again, if you're doing that, you really should have a god that's spec'd to be a thug.
A reanimator priest. Thaumaturge from Scalaria. Alright, what do we have for a commanding officer for the start? Sextus. He has Velites from Scalaria. Velites are light troops with javelins and spears. They are equipped with light leather armor, tower shields, and helmets. They normally take the front ranks of the legion and harass the enemy with javelins before the legionaries crash into the enemy lines. So basically how we want to probably break this unit down is it does have formations.
Probably skirmish formation.
Yeah,
and
skirmish
put it in the
formation, and then let the legionnaires run through them. Give the legionnaires a line formation. And I think put them kind of like mixed a little, because that way they can move through easier. Then set our
Yeah, in the
commander
beginning you
to
don't
hold.
need to worry about bodyguard, but later you might want bodyguards. But early on,
Yes.
it's not really a problem.
Bodyguards are what you assign to your commander if people try to like assassinate him, because there are builds for commander sniping where you just drop air units on top of a commander and you just decapitate him, and then it makes the army get all
Yeah.
fucked up.
Yeah, any flying units can do that. Where they have if you go into that command skirmish we just saw, and you can set the unit's order to attack behind.
You're assuming they're not mindless and just won't attack the front line.
Praetorian guards are all old, is one of the things they have.
Yes, they're old, but they have like high protection, if I remember right.
Also considered bodyguards. And if I had to guess, lictors from Scalaria are also considered sacreds. Rotariuses are not sacred.
I don't really get gladiators unless very specific circumstances.
These are
Yeah, I think I was a
gladiators?
bit
These
more-
are lictors.
No, those are not. Yeah, those
Lictors
are
were once
gladiators.
Amorian dignitaries entrusted with keeping the peace during the heyday of the Empire. With the rise of Scalaria and the emergence of the death cult, their responsibilities have changed. Now they form the sacred elite force charged with the task of keeping the dead in line, with axes blessed by thaumaturges to halt the undead, which gives them magic attack, which is very good. Alright, because we're not going to be able to recruit those guys the first turn, we're just going to... What's our battlecaster? Probably you? A Scalarian cultist from Scalaria? Probably able to just do...
That's your basic priest.
Yep,
Probably.
priests. So we want to recruit a priest as well. We'll worry about getting him next. So we'll have a queue set up there. A standard carrier. Standard bearers are prominent soldiers entrusted with the care of the standard. Standards are important to the morale of the legion, and their presence will strengthen the spirits of nearby soldiers. We're going to want one of
They
them.
basically give them a morale boost is what they do.
Okay, what does the army already have in its core troop guard? It has allié legionaries from Scalaria. So we will build...
Spearmen and javelin men is the quick TLDR is of what you start with.
Yeah.
Then we can get
I don't mind
slingers.
rotate it. I think I usually played a lot of the Pythium, or over the lizard the lizard Romans are, where they have the lizard cavalry.
A proclamation from Phlegra. Messethles, the Cyclops chieftain, shall hereby be known as the Prophet of Dictari, author and finisher of our faith, the ever-burning one, protector of the Holy Mountain. So
Yes,
they
it was
are
Pythium.
making their little dudes.
Yes, they basically proclaimed prophet.
So you do have plenty
The
of
neighboring
circles
provinces
for
are going to be
that.
annoying to attack, so let us not rush off into battle and to die an early death. Reanimate, Solus. I'm going to actually have you just immediately focus on researching. And when you set a research, which is R? No. What's the research button?
You have to go back to where you were doing, I think, space, or wherever the commands are for that individual. Yeah, research.
I can set him to research, but I now need to set my research. I don't remember how to do
Yeah,
that.
that is. He needs to actually set it.
I? No. P.
Just one of the top buttons.
I can't remember
You-
the hotkey.
T, not R, because R is like the button forward. Q, A, S, That's sending messages. D is for defense. F is for city.
Is there something in
Province
that top
number.
right?
That's the HUD.
Check the top right. It might have it.
Oh, this bulb here, probably. Score graphs, nation overview. Send a message. Read message, send message. Nation overview. No.
No, keep going to the right.
Research, F5.
Research. There it is.
Alright, we want to probably learn... Now, we right-click on it to see what special spells. Blue spells will be spells that are unique to our nation. Which I see none in here, by the way.
But you do have a... You're going to want to get a few levels just because of death magic.
Yes, death magic is something we're going to want. I'm just going to see if where's our special spells under. Do we even have any special spells? It doesn't really look like it. Thaumaturge. That's probably where it is. Or do special spells change? Or the asterisk things? This is... No, it's ritual spells. Okay. Maybe we don't have any unique
It
spells.
should be blue.
We might not have any.
The...
I don't think we do.
Usually there's at least one or two.
We'll research Conjuration level 3, and then Thaumaturgy lead us to Dust, Decay, Frighten. There's not a lot of death
Yes.
magic. Terror. Terror would be useful. Control the dead. We'll keep researching that. Alright, chat bitches. Let's see. T. Let's organize our trooper dupers. And yes, we can put the banner dude in there and he will increase the morale of them. So he can merge. But notice if I try putting this guy here, it's gonna not hurt the morale. Okay, that's not what I expected. It did for that though.
Usually you want skirmishers to be able to...
Hands is quiet. Hands.
Yes, because my fucking computer's being stupid. It'll be a second and then it'll fix itself.
How do you feel about that? Like that? I think that's pretty good. Okay, we'll recruit those dudes. We'll probably wait a couple turns to get the guys we need. Recruitment. Okay, so we're building a Scalarian cultist. Can Scalarian cultists command the dead? Can any of these guys command the dead? Undead leadership, 0. Probably not.
Might be your magic casters. Usually they are the ones that have it.
Undead
Yeah,
leadership,
90.
1090, yes. So we're going to want multiple of those guys. Now, their research skill is considered 10. That's what that is. That's how effective they are at researching. The higher the research skill, the better. This guy we can't get because, like, there's things I need to do to get
That's
him.
probably our researcher because he has 16.
Yep. And these guys cannot research. So yeah, these are our priests, so we're building a priest for the army. The priest is important so he can bless troops. But he can also, like, do something to damage undead, if I remember right. And then we're going to want another one of those undead dudes, or dudes for commanding undead, and then we're going to want to start summoning. A proclamation for Aramor. Pus Wound, Censor Hall, shall hereby be known as the Prophet of Plague Soul, Lord of Wisdom, the Stillness of Death. That is a terrible fucking name.
Talking about these procedural names are fantastic.
This guy's cursed. Akatis the Scalarian. Oh, that was Aramor. Never mind. I thought that was my dude. Alright, Sextus. Sextus will become our prophet. Because he's going to lead our army.
Usually not a bad idea to make your first commander their prophet.
More Spear Bros. And
Now,
more Slinger Bros. And that
What?
will be then when we're going to start launching the next attack.
what are you up against surrounding?
Now, I want
The
you
Cyclops one.
to summon. So we're going to cast a spell. We need to reanimate the dead. Reanimate Solus. We're just going to get a bunch of Solus.
Solus are basically chaff units, is what they are.
That'll be good for you in the beginning to preserve your living army. Actually, they might be perfect to put in front of your javelin men. No, screw it. I'm saying Villetes, because why not?
I think we want slingers in the front.
Slingers are pretty much archers with slings.
Okay, set to double line formation. Make it thicker. Alright, we will launch our first attack next turn. You can also reanimate as well. So reanimate some soulless as well. E. Okay, Chet. A proclamation from Scleria. Sextus the Centurion shall hereby be known as the Prophet of Cans, the Undying King of Mischief, the Veiled King. Check Veiled Buckyfish. Okay, now we've got a commander. Wait, none of you have revived any undead yet. Oh.
There might still be doing it. Actually, do you even have any... You might not have bodies.
There might not
Oh,
be.
so you haven't given any of your battalions orders in your army?
Yeah, but you need to tell them, do you want them to attack, or...
Yeah, no. I haven't given them orders yet. I know.
Okay.
I am aware of that. I want another one of him. We can't make them. Because they're not... They cost 1 resources for commander points. We have 2 commander points. We can't do it because we don't have commander points. Or wait, no, it chips away, doesn't it? Yeah. Does it take 2 turns?
Yes, it'll take 2 turns.
Yeah, we'll get 1. Alright, we're doing our first battle. The chat legions are going forward.
Luckily for you, it looks like a lot of the rebel garrisons lowered.
Yes. Alright, this is our army, chat. We got slingers. Our little casters in the back. Doing their little blessings. We have no blessings for our dudes. Our formation is very ugly looking. There's a lot
For
of
bless,
these
what you might want to do
pales ones.
is tell your hombres to hold for like 2 or 3 turns, and then have your priests stand in the same formation. Like, don't have them like be like mechanically in the same formation. Just have them at the same spot.
They're just throwing precursor weapons. That's funny.
It sucks for your guys because they're underground, and they
can't
don't
see.
have. Yeah, they don't have dark vision.
This is an underground battle. Which is going to make our boys hitting a little bit of a trick.
Luckily, usually those are the lowest tier troops for these guys. So.
Yep.
Oh,
Our
yeah,
guys
these
should
guys-
tear through them. We also have morale bonuses, and our guys are casting a bunch of sermons of courage to keep our people fighting.
Yep, definitely.
Yep, they're routed. Good, Chet, good.
These cave people are kind of trash.
Yeah, they're just pale ones. Stop shooting at me! God damn it! They're hitting more of my dudes than they're in.
Unfortunately, that's just how this game rolls. You're going to face attrition like that.
So, the Battle of Letho. We only lost 3 Velites. Now, there was a lot of injuries accrued. The Velites actually got the majority lion's share of kills. Because, again, you gotta remember, chat, their javelin does 12 damage and also does piercing.
Point of reference, look at the Velite's own health pool.
And look at the health pool of this. They only have 18 HP for these guys.
18 is actually a lot.
They do. They're a bit tough. They're also kind of big. But at the same time, the piercing negates that protection that they do have. Because the what do you call it? The pale ones have a protection of what? Nothing, pretty much? Yeah, 2.
It's pretty low. I see Discord decided to be dumb and stop the stream.
Did it?
Yeah.
Curious.
It did the whole disconnect, reconnect thing.
Strange, Chatfish,
Yeah.
strange.
For your first battle, that went about as well as you would expect.
As well
Yeah.
as we'd want it to. Now, the issue
Yeah,
is
it's a cave
I'm a little
province.
bit skeptical about attacking. So we press D to open up our defense. We set a garrison of usually 15 is a safe number, but I have extra money, so I'll do 20.
Usually, once you see the unrest start to be managed, that's like the minimum you want, because the issue is it is so expensive to get province defense, or yeah, patrol strength, which whatever, yeah. Because province defense against an army that's actually properly made is just worthless.
Now these guys have long spears, which has length of 4. These guys might be better. Because currently we're just using these little spear bros, these LAA Legionnaires, and I think these guys are better. They're more expensive. They also have a Legionary helmet, plate, halberg, and shield. Versus these guys have decent stuff
They're
too.
old.
Yes, they are more experienced. Their age is 38. Oh, they don't have the old trait, so it's not as bad.
No, the pike ones do.
Oh, they do. That sucks.
Yeah.
That means they're actually going to die of
Yeah.
old age as the war goes on.
Yes, it's why I typically avoid hiring units like this, unless I'm specifically going to be using them like in the next turn or two.
As cute as these would be, how young are these guys? 27, that's a pretty good age. We should start building up these guys.
They're not bad because of their weapon. The downside is they don't really have much protection.
They don't. But that's where we offset it with the blessing, because they are a sacred unit.
Yep, which means they do not need to be...
Okay.
Actually, no. I think you still need to cast Bless.
There are no
but,
undead to reanimate here, so let's not worry about that. So maybe we want to take a little bit of disorder so that people die. A little bit.
You can also do that by killing enemies, but you do
Switching
need
to
a decent army
research.
size.
We're going to bring our boys back. A proclamation from Marignon, don't care. An unexpected event. A traders guild has been established in the province, permanently increasing tax revenue from the province by 50 gold. That's not bad. Alright, we've got Procus. Procus.
Procus.
Shadow Servant. Summon Shades. What's the Shadow Servant? A Shadow Servant is a creature made out of solid darkness. It is stealthy and is often used to scout enemy provinces.
Okay,
That's
so
a
it's basically a stealthy
Someone
scout.
Yeah.
Living underworld. They are ethereal and able to drain strength from living things. We shall summon some shades with our death magic. Now, our
Yeah,
commander.
anything like cast ritual summons, you can always just summon your arch cadet.
This guy's not a good commander. So we're going to want to recruit an additional commander. Now, what's this guy? Legatus Legionnaire. His benefit is he has 150 leadership, whereas this commander has a shorter leadership, but he's cheaper. So we'll take the cheaper commander, and we'll get more lictors, along with more little guys. Hestastus.
Great news is a dragon claw.
What's up, Dragon Bro? He's like, Dragon Bro. Get some slingers, because pelting the enemy to death with rocks is always funny.
Oh, okay. No, it's part of a chain of comments. He was making fun of your Velites stabbing your own guys in the back with spears.
Summon Shades. He did summon Shades. Go to Commander. Press T. Now we have
Yeah, they're on top
Shades.
right.
Shades are considered ethereal, which means nobody can hurt them unless they have magic weapons. That's disgusting, by the way.
There are low-tier ghost troops, but ghosts nonetheless.
Yes, he can command them, and it does not matter that they have low morale. Now, these troops should go under command of Salmonius, along with these lictors here. And lictors can have a narrow line formation.
Maybe pull them on the flanks.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. We need to build up our slinger mass. Okay, and then we get our priest, and our priest's battle order should be to bless. So we can bless the lictors.
If you're doing that, you need to have them standing like in the formation, like basically click them in so they're in the same spot on the field, and then have your lictors hold for like 2 turns.
Oh, I think you have unique holy spells, if I just saw that right.
Yes, we do.
That might be where your unique spells are.
Oh, no, it casts a specific spell. Unholy Blessing. With this prayer, the priest grants magic resistance to a small number of undead beings. Oh, that's for like the unholy undead units. Okay, well, firstly, we need to move the priest, because click on the priest, we click on this green box here, chat, and then we move the priest over to the lictors so that he blesses them. We set the lictors to battle order. Their battle order is now set to hold 1 turn before they head off into battle.
You'll probably need to tell them to hold for 2 turns, because usually, if you tell them to hold for 1, they'll usually run away by the time they cast it.
Yeah. Alright, chat. Now we take
Your
our
prophet
dudes
can
and we
cast a
go
bless.
to battle over here.
Your prophet can cast a blessing, which is the entire battlefield. That is true.
Well, that's true. In fact, actually, if we can have him do that, let's click on this priest and let's change. Change Priestman. Priestman, delete. Policeman, move. Then we move to our commander, Sextus, who is capable of casting a blessing. And that'll just affect that. Then we set battle orders to just attack. Or just delete hold to order. There we go. Problem solved. And then we have these guys, these little shade fuckers. Alright, have the shades go on the flank over here. Can we cast ritual spell? Shadow Servant, summon more shades. Alright, chat. We're about to see how well this is gonna go. I need to make sure I'm recruiting dudes, though. These are also ethereal. That's disgusting. Oh my god. That's also disgusting. Check. Eep.
You'd think, but they're pretty squishy.
Here we go, chat. To battle. Video battle. Alright, our first battle. Oh, that's right. I have to press the buttons again. Standard battle log, show grid, show combat. A detailed battle log, which is good. Good. Here goes our little shades. Did I forget to bring the lictors? I don't even see them. I think we forgot somebody, Jed. I think we forgot the other commander. Alright, well the shades are going off ahead. Oh, they're trying to bless them with their holy priest guy. Sick bastards. Dark Power 3. Might be better to tell the Legionnaires just to do a flat-out attack, I'm not sure. The Javelins are pretty good. They are fighting heavy infantry from a mural, which they are quite tough. Looks like we're winning, though. Those troops are actually doing a number on our Velites, though, as they're actually chopping up our bullies pretty badly. A good portion of the enemy army is running away. Okay, their heavy dudes are broken. Now they're done. Yep, there we go. Now he's gonna break this little cluster of dudes here, and we should be good. And the benefit was the shades prevented those guys from actually appearing on our flank. And that is a wrap. Took 10 rounds of combat, but we basically wrapped them up. The enemy are in full retreat. The other good thing is our shades can actually run down little dudes. We got a couple. Quit battle. Good, Chatfish, good. Round and fat. Alright, that went better than expected. But unfortunately the garrisons here are very tough and nasty, which is not good for us.
That one at the top right in the Yellow Mountains at least looks too of a weekend, but will you get there in time even?
It's best not to bite off more than you can chew. Set the garrison to 15. Look at that. Now we need to set our dudes here. How many could I recruit of these? I could make a bunch. They're not blessable, though.
Keep in mind their old age.
Yes, I know. I am well aware. Alright, well, I might as well recruit more lictors, because I forgot to bring the other chuckle fucks along. Alright, what we should do is set them to auto-recruit now.
Yeah, you got the money now.
So that is the most we can recruit there. Yeah, I left Commander Salmonius behind, like a fucking dingus. That's okay. We also got some of the new undead dudes that we can bring along. And we're summoning more cast ritual spell. Shadow Servants. Summon more shades. Good, chat, good. Army will return and pick up more boys. I really want to take this little woodsland here and then move on. There's a town here, which means this will be really good to build up over there. We should really push towards that river.
Yeah, because that'll probably be your second fortress.
Yep. There's a town over here, which isn't terribly far away either. Then it reaches to the mountain cloud tops above. Now, the underworld we do have access to, I think, right? Or no? What was this? Oh, that's just an underground province. Okay. That's weird. I guess it's a giant cave in a mountain, huh, Chatfish? Summon shades. One of Sextus Chatfish has died on the march. Like, nope. That is a lot of shades.
That's nothing.
Morale isn't really a problem.
Oh, we lost Hans.
Ketchup is dead. Good. Like, and then
We
lictors.
almost got a one full-size army.
I think I'm going to change their attack order to just be to close the distance. So we're going to set these guys to set battle orders to just attack. Unlike the Velites. And then we're going to set the Velites to attack as well. We're just not going to replenish the Velites. We're going to replace them with Legionnaires. And Slingers are going to be our main ranged unit. Now, chat. Our army needs to bring Salmonis. That and Carnimus. I'm scared to attack that province because these guys have two-handed weapons, which means they do a ton amount of damage. So we're just going to go over here.
Barbarians can't do damage.
And then we're going to set... Yeah. I'm scared of them. I want to make one of these guys so we can get more researchers. Want to add more javelin skirmishers? Because I'm relying on a bunch of little rocks over javelins. And I'm experimenting, really. Because Dominion is all about experimentation and exploration. So here we have our army. And we have our lictors now, which they received their blessings, which means that they should have all the stuff. Enchanted blood, yes. Blurred means they should be hard to hit.
Slingers are good against units that don't have helmets, but you'll find once units start getting helmets, they'll still die. Just not in the numbers that you really want.
Yeah, because slingers aren't going to work against these guys, because these guys have helmets and armor. These guys are tough. These guys suck to fight for us. Our shades are making contact. These guys are good, though, because they have shadow spears, which do 14 magic damage, which pretty much just goes through everything. Good, shit, good. Poke them, poke them. It's like, bleep. Dead. Yeah, we got them. And now they have, yeah, the enchanted blood. Their stats are really good. Lictors just chop through these guys like they're nothing. Because they got magic weapons, too. They got weapons that are crafted with this, which is 28 magic damage, which is nuts. And these guys don't even have the protection to resist that. Just chops right through their armor. It's like a knife through butter, chat, every time they get hit.
They're trying to banish your shades.
They're trying. And they're succeeding. But the shades did enough damage. And now the little crossbowmen are in trouble, as our entire army's collapsing on them. That priest is fat and brave, and he's also got skewered on a spear. And that should be a wrap. Our army's reaching its potential to break through them now. Good, Chet. The Emperor is pleased with you. Jeff's like, we've served the bucket loyally. Alright, see. Defense increased to 15. There we go. And then we have the army march back to the capital to top off on broskies. Now
We also have money, probably also get some temples built.
Yes, we do need to get a priest and build temples. Temples will help expand our reach. Which, speaking of, these guys can build temples, can't they? Because they
Anybody
have
that has the
Anyone
priest
that has
level.
priest level 1 can make a temple.
We'll make a priest,
Yeah.
and then we're going to make another thaumaturge. And we're going to have this thaumaturge explore. Fuck, I'm retarded, I
want-
pressed the wrong button. Ah! Fucking scream. Okay. And then we're going to build another commander. We're going to build a priest and a commander. The priest and the commander. The commander is going to go build a castle, and that's his job, because we need to build another castle. Because we're going to basically launch a crusade to the south here, chat. We're going to reach Coast Haven and set up a castle here. If we can. It would actually be better to set up here, because we can get in the... Yeah, we're just going to blitz for that island there. If we can lock down this island here, I think we'll be golden. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared because I'm a little kib guy, and I don't know what's going to happen to my little bowdy. My little bow. Alright, we'll have our spy explore this way. And you reanimate. Is there any... How do I see if there's dead bodies in the province? That's one I
You'll see
don't...
on the right. You'll see on the right. You see corpses.
Oh, there are no corpses in this province. There are 48 corpses here. We could have him go to battle zones. And
Yeah, that's usually what you do. Go to battle zones and have them reanimate.
yeah, we'll have him head over to the Druid lands to revive those bodies, assuming they still are there when he gets there. Then
They don't disappear until you use spells.
this guy will send... Actually, no. We're going to have you switch to... Press spacebar, have him research. Okay, and then we check our research by pressing F5. And we are on our way to getting Conjuration level 3, which will give us the ability to summon new undead things, revive wights and banes, which will be really good, but they cost magic gems to do.
Yeah, for those wondering, usually the best way to get more magic gem
New famous hero.
income is to have...
Stories of Sextus's brave deeds and his enormous big dick are now told by bards and storytellers all over the world, because he's done a lot of battles, so he's become a hero. And that you can actually see reflected on Sextus himself if we right-click on him. He now has experience. He's got blurred as well. He's a prophet. He has heroic ability. So yeah, he's getting stronger with experience and becoming powerful. Sextus is a powerful prophet, chat. A hero of the Chatfish. Whoa! Hero! Hero. Yes, chat. Perfect. Alright, now let's grab all these slingers and throw them into the army. That is a double line.
You might want to make
Jesus.
them more standard bearers, because if he dies, then they're just going to go back to normal morale.
The standard bearer hasn't died, but that's true. He could potentially die. We'll replace one of the standard
It's good to
bearers.
have redundant standard bearers.
Yep. To keep the boys up in high spirits. And let's replace a lot of those lost slingers. Slingers are all about volumetric fire, chat. I'm not even kidding, by the way. It's about throwing
Yes,
as many
human
rocks,
volume.
because these rocks roll dice on whether they hit the target. And when they hit the body, they roll dice on where they hit the body, whether it's armored, whether it's not. If we hit them in the eye, per se, for giants and stuff, that does a shit ton of damage. So volumetric fire is a good thing. What?
With Ulm, one of their things is this really cancer fucking spell.
The temple.
I think it's called like metal shards or something like that, and unironically, it's like a shotgun going off.
Alright, we shall...
Fucking barbarians. I hate them.
Ah, crap. This old man got diseased. He's also 60.
He's old. He's gonna start getting ailments.
Yes. As they get ailments, it just starts stacking, and their health starts going down. His whole job, by the way, is being a researcher and summoner. Because he has 16 research, which helps us advance our research faster. The higher the research skill, the more points. So his 15 points means that it's 15 points towards that. It's literally just a addition and subtraction game when it comes to research. Conjuration is going to be our main field because we want to probably get summons. Like level 3 is going to give us access to Banes and Dark Knowledge. Dark Knowledge is going to be useful. Caster summons a spirit of the underworld to coerce it to reveal knowledge. This is useful for actually finding and detecting stuff without having our guys go around.
Specifically, it's death sites.
Yes, it'll only be death sites. But death sight's going to be our core resource. So we're going to go there. Our little spy's exploring up here. He's going to check that city of Okan. And our priest is going over there. This guy is reanimating the dead bodies on that battlefield. So he's going to bring some zombies into being. Zombies are cheap and easy chaff. And we should also build up the lictors. Move these guys off to the side a little. Like, genuinely. I have a genius idea, actually. Hold on. So, for our shades, set their order. Attack rearmost enemies. Alright, and we're going to set this order to attack rearmost enemies. These guys are going to actually charge... So what I'm doing here, chat, is I've set the script now that these 13 shades... Their goal is going to be to run back here and then attack the enemy commander. Well, these guys basically collapse on the enemy flank. I'm also going to try something here. We're going to split this stack of lictors into 2 command groups. Like so. And then we're going to do this. We're going to set them to double line formation for their... Or no, yeah, no, line formation is fine. We're going to set them here, and we're going to set those guys here. Because they're going to support the flanks to prevent the enemy from getting around us. Let me guess, that one... Huh, okay. Oh, that's right, the first unit. It should be good. And that will secure the flankies with.
Well, giant corpses are great. The odds of him getting, like, the really fucking good undead giants are very small.
Yeah, it's a dicey rolly. Alright, chat, you ready for battle? Prepare for battle, Chatfish. Sharpen your sticks. There was a battle at Whispering Wastes. Now did we break through Whispering Wastes? This is a very meaty army we have built up here. It's actually small, because big armies actually take up the entire map, but yeah.
The nice thing is barbarians don't have armor on their head.
They don't,
Or
so the slings
really.
will hurt
They
them.
just hit like a truck.
And now we're hitting them in the flank with our spirits. The enemy are going to start running in 3, 2, 1. There they go. Yep, they're going to completely freak out because there's the fucking thing's attacking them. Our guys are holding true. Not a single man is running. The Chatfish are brave. And there they go. They're done. That was the difficult thing. Breaking through that. And we can wrap that up. That's a wrap.
Yes, India, the game is special.
This game is amazing. You missed the Chatfish mod, Indio. You'd actually like this game. Pretty sure. It's got crazy spells. Visually,
Oh, God,
it's
heavy
not
cat.
like... You can make the world freeze. You can make the people age faster so they die in droves. The game visually is a bit special looking, yeah. But the mechanics of this game are insane. It's basically like Risk, but like the best form of Risk I've ever played. Open this, and so we've summoned new little dead dudes. Look, chat, look, those zombies. Like, woo. They're mindless, you know, because they are dead, so they're not very good.
Age 174.
It does not matter. They have no such thing as morale. They have no such thing.
I just find it funny how the recent dead, and yet her age is ludicrously old.
It's just weird
No,
because
it's
that works.
because the unit type of Solus is old.
Oh, that
That's
sucks.
why.
That
That's
is a
funny,
nasty
funny.
province there. Heavy cavalries. Ouchie, ouchie.
Oh, yeah.
Militias are not that bad, but heavy cavalry, oof, they will.
No, heavy cavalry militia, that'll fucking maul you.
Yeah.
So the benefit is we've now secured all the neighboring provinces. Also, we can take Picus here, and we can have him... Oh, actually, we could have him reanimate. That's interesting. But we're not going to have Picus do that. Oh, if our priests can actually do reanimation, it's a waste to have those other guys do it. We should build a bunch of cheap
No,
priests.
not necessarily. Because if you look at the type of undead he can reanimate, it's not the same, nor is I.
Yes, he's going to
What
start
you
building a
want to be
temple.
doing is your highest tier undead priest should be reanimating.
Okay, let's see. There we go. Have them go there. All right, so these troops are going to move away. No. These troops are going to go replenish, while these two chuckle fucks are going to spend their time reanimating all the dead here. And that's what they're going to do, because there's 46 carcasses here. So they'll stay there, reanimate the dead. The army will go back here to replenish while we recruit new troops. All right, we already got another standard bearer. All right, that's a lot of slingers in that. A big, meaty... Wait, actually, hold up. Reset recruitment. Because we have multiple provinces, we can... No. We can only get 3 of those guys. We want to make lictors, though. Lictors are good. They're good at their jobs.
Yeah, resources is what you're low on.
We'll sacrifice 2 dudes so that we can really up the number of slingers. Oh, that's insane. See how much that equates to because of those resources? That's insane.
Yeah,
now, we
because,
are going to
your
want
legionaries have
another
to-
commander to command the slinger troops. Because the army's going to have to expand. Uh-oh, Procus is tacking on more injuries. Battle fright? Motherfucker, you haven't done nothing. You're just sitting there. He's just getting old and he's tacking up in. Just getting aged. Alright, we're also going to want to queue more researchers. Now, while these guys are great, unfortunately, they start off at 55. And he rolled very poorly. Because instead of fucking starting at 55, fucking numbnuts over here decided to become 60. And so he's already basically a carcass. Which is kind of agitating, really. So I'm going to get more
The issue
reliable
is,
cheap dudes.
since you're doing middle age, all your like really powerful priests are going to be old. Like it's just something you're going to have to live with.
We can get a sensor from Scaleria Commander. I don't think it's worth getting him, though. I mean, he does have 100 undead command, which isn't bad.
Honestly, it's the undead command. That's why.
He can command an all army of undead bucketfishes. Like, bucketfish. And they just look at you. There's a lot of horse lords over here. Oh, we have an enemy to our north. And a throne over there. Can I see what the throne does?
Does it say the name of the province?
Julek, or Juik. I can't see it.
No, that's right. You said this is a modded thing. Never mind. Usually, like it'll change the name of the province.
Oh, this
and you
map
can
is
kind
meant to
of-
loop. Oops. I see now. It's supposed to loop. I fucked up. Because these maps are cut off in the corners because they're actually meant to merge together. I see. We made it. We might have done a whoopsie poopsie when we set up the map chat.
Or you should have done the thing where it's the forever scrolling map.
Yes, it's supposed to be forever scrolling. That's what it was supposed to be. Scrolling both left and right. Based on how the art's laid out. But the map is like this, but it's supposed to wrap. Oh well. Whoopsie poopsie, Chatfishies did it. Like, oh no, Chatfish so sorry.
You need to get the Twiceborn ritual fast. Yeah, Twiceborn is nice. Because what happens with Twiceborn is when they die, if I remember right, they reanimate as a vampire? Or something like that.
Alright, we've got a lot of dudes here we got to sort out. So we've got another commander, and we've got more bannermen to keep these guys' morale good. They're set to double line. That formation is getting very long. Set these guys to double line as well. I think that's more than acceptable. Alright, there we go.
Until you have more lictors, you probably want it to be how it was.
Maybe. There we go. That's a good formation. Can I set up multiple slinger formations with these commanders? I could, in theory.
Ah, okay, they come back as white mages, so undead mages. Still decent.
Okay, we'll take a portion of these dudes, slice them up by holding shift, like so, and then apply them to that group there. Now we've got 2 blocks. I didn't slice them off. Or, it's the other click. Or, is it that button? I don't get it.
No, Kibbs, he's
Oh, he's
already
at
at
his command limit. No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's not good, actually, because now I'm going to have issues. Alright, you are going to just build up for another army, then. So we're going to prepare another army. I want 2 commanders ready. I want 2 of these guys also ready to rock. And then I want 3 lictors. Alright.
Gregors, I don't think it gives them a morale boost, but there are certain units that get morale bonuses in specific formations.
Yes, they do. Becoming gods among mortal beings. Okay, the undead army we're creating here is actually slowly being created. Very nice. We're going to use them as chaff to absorb enemy tubes. So move them as far forward as possible. And these guys will continue to reanimate the dead. We've constructed a temple over there. Very nice.
You should try to do it in every province, because
Just remember, though,
Yeah, move the
if
priest
an enemy army comes through,
They destroy the
there
temple.
goes your temple.
Because they desecrate it. They're sick little shits.
that army with the cavalry decreased in size substantially. Looking at the UI.
We're bringing Pullocks with us as well. And we're going to try to go through the Whispering Wastes, punch a hole here, and we're going to try to punch down there without coming back. This is going to be like a long, extended crusade. If this army can achieve this without taking extensive casualties, then that would be ideal. You're going to bring these men with us, and they're going to be held in reserve. And you're going to set them to attack so they don't throw javelins at my spinal column, because that would hurt. Okay. So, these guys, bring El Capito with us. Yep, Capito's going there. And did you get all the undead under your command? You did. Good job. You're going to take your undead army, and you're going to join with the new army. We're building a second army, and the second army's goal is to seize the Isle of Vogan. If we take Vogan, we can prepare over there. The enemy looks like they're standing over there, so we need to lock down these bridges here. We need a fort on Vogan, though. I'm going to check
Vogan,
the mountains.
ideally, maybe even Yellow Mountain, but that's a
No,
stretch.
not Yellow Mountain.
Yellow Mountain, we can secure that. We're going to have to in order to get to Vogan.
No, I was saying, because if you remember how forts work,
Yeah.
they pull resources.
No, yeah, we're not building a fort in Yellow Mountains. It'll pull resources. So how forts work, chat? If I click on Scaleria, anything with dotted lines, it's feeding that castle. So you do not want Litho, because if you build one in Yellow Mountains, Litho and Druid lands will be feeding 2 castles. It takes their resources and it slices it down the middle, which basically effectively nullifies those points. You always
Now,
want
don't get me
2
wrong.
tiles between a castle, so that 1 tile feeds
Sometimes
each castle.
It is strategically worth it just to slow down the enemy.
Yes, sometimes, yeah.
But like as a general rule, you don't want like multiple provinces or a single province feeding multiple castles.
How are we doing on the research? We are making good progress, chat bitches. We get a new researcher yet? No, we didn't. Pass the turn. Alright, our army has arrived. Now, Pickus will be building a new temple here for us. Construct a building, build temple. Pickus can build castles. Okay, well, that's interesting. I didn't know he could do that. Pickus
Any
Anybody can build a
commander
castle.
built fort.
Yeah.
We actually managed to squeeze the undead out of the land quite a bit. So our undead army is quite chunky. Uh-oh. You can't command anymore. You are going to have to command another undead group. And move them there. The undead will be in the 4 of our dudes. And what we're going to now order... I'm worried. I'm slightly
Yeah, but
worried.
more.
I'm going to have our men hold a turn. Actually, no. Stay behind troops. You don't need to necessarily hold turn. That's stupid. You are a commander. Pollux, you need to make sure you stay behind troops. Commerce needs to make sure he stays behind troops, tactics-wise. We want all our commanding officers to stand behind the line. Do not actually engage melee. Set battle orders. Hold and then attack. Hold and then attack. Hold and then attack. And the reason why I'm holding before we launch our attack is I want the undead to run off ahead of us. Hold and then attack. They'll hold for a turn.
Has Dominion Sticks got better music? I don't know about better, but I know I at least like it.
Yeah, same.
I'm not sure if there's a difference, honestly. I can't remember. There is. Our zombies and undead are going to go and screen our forces. We're going to go after the cavalry. The benefit of having the undead in the front is they're going to get fucked by the cavalry, but that's okay. That's wonderful. That's fan-fucking-tastic. That's
Yeah,
A.
they're doing their part of acting like a tar pit for the cav.
Yes.
Wearing him down.
There's a cavern in Edirol that connects that to the Gold Mountains. We're going to want it to probably turn Coast Haven into a city. It's probably not ideal. I would like to have that, but that's greedy. That's so far away. That might as well be light years from us.
Yeah, you might want to do Coastal Haven first, and even though that and the other town will share
A
only
couple
one
tiles,
province,
that's okay. Yeah.
but
Because
it's
we're going to
like, it's
want
not
Coast
gonna
Haven
get
to have a
twice as
fort.
fun.
Because that right there is a river, meaning that they can't cross any tile but that bridge, unless they have amphibious troops.
Or it's winter, but I don't know if this map has it.
Alright, well, you guys are sitting there. Start researching to help these boys. Actually, no. Cast a ritual spell. Oh, we don't have enough gems. God damn it.
Huh? You have 41.
I should look around
Oh, yeah,
for
no.
undead sites.
Oh, and check it again, because you have 41 gems. You should have enough.
Didn't say he could. Cast ritual.
He doesn't have the skill.
Oh, he doesn't have the skill
say-
level. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
He
you
can
need
do
two-
it.
You need level 2.
But we are not going to have him do anything, because he's old. He just needs to keep researching. As they're about to reach level 3 Conjuration. My dono has been written in, but no pocketfish has been assigned to either thumbnail, says Pondazan. Hands, can you please get that taken care of? Pondazan, can you rewrite what that was? Apparently Hands missed something. Please and thanks. Alright, let's see. We need to recruit commanders next, yes. We don't need bannermen in that recruitment anymore because we're having a new unit produced, which we can offset with those dudes there. There we go.
Well, let's see how they did. the flags. I think you won.
Conjuration has been completed. View research. Yay, we have it. Proclamation from Abyssy. I don't care. Alright, to the battle. Let's see how the Chatfish did in the hilly lands. So there goes the undead. Oh, they're so slow. Our men are going to completely pass them. But the enemy horses are going to make contact with them before we get to them. There we go.
They get peppered by a lot of slangs. Oh, Hans may have something might be wrong with Hans' Discord or internet.
Yep, there's a good chance. Wait, why are my slingers holding? Oh no! Oh no! I told my slingers to go into melee. No! Okay, well that was a bad idea.
You told them what?
I think I told them to hold an attack. I fucked up.
You didn't send them to yeah, attack is melee.
Also fuzzy. Ponzan. Yeah.
What were the pocket fishes?
Ponzan didn't write anything. Ponzan's not said nothing. Ponzan has failed me. Ponzan. Right.
If you want, DM me on Discord.
E. The little horse running away like me. Alright, that went probably poorly compared to what that should have been. I mean, it went well, but that could have gone substantially better, I will say.
Yeah, too many slingers probably lost.
I think I lost a shit ton of slingers because they ran forward. On the bright side, that means potential new zombie friends. Like zombies. Zombie.
Let's see. Pragmata and Redrobes. That's what for both pocket fishes, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Okay, so while we sit here, because we'll sit here for a moment, reanimate the Solus. Reanimate the Solus.
Oh, you're gonna get it, Hans?
No, go ahead.
Okay, I just don't want other people
My computer keeps
typing.
being fucking stupid, so...
Uh-oh, we got Pangea over there. That's not good. Because we have Pangea on our border, we're going to up the garrison here to a high amount so that we don't get nipped in the back. It will take a considerable amount of enemy troops to break through that 35 garrison. Because they have a lot of knights now. And that is ideal. I don't want to invest any more in that. Yeah, we got Pangea to our south. We've got another enemy to our north. That's not good. Welcome back, Hans. What's happening with your PC? Do you have like an overheating issue?
I've literally told you before.
Yeah, but like,
It's
remember,
a memory spiking issue.
what the hell? One of your RAM sticks is faulty?
No, like it works fine, but occasionally it will spike in memory usage, then drop back down to what it actually is, but because it does that, I have to restart my computer. I've said this.
Have you done a fresh install of Windows?
Yeah. The thing is, I need time to take it in. I don't have time.
Pretty sure we could probably figure out what's wrong with it. Pretty sure I'm pretty smart, is what I'm trying to say. It's like, what the oh my god, it's so smart. Oh. Says Chatfish. Flabbergasted by how smart I am. Like, yeah, we're pretty flabbergasted, to be honest with you, Gib. I'm pretty flab. Shut up, chat. You sound so stupid sometimes. You sound so stupid. Like, you should have thought about that before you made silly noises at me, thinking that you were clever and shit. No! I misclicked and pressed E instead of R. Ooh.
User error.
Well, we made some new Skelly friends. We only made 2 Skelly friends, though. I'm kind of disappointed by that. There was a lot of undead here, but we didn't make a lot of them. Rolls on the chart. Pickus will stay behind. There is a Pangea attack force there. And if Pangea came from there, then taking that rock there, we can turn that into as a bulwark. Pangea is fun. I love Pangea. But I love them in the early age. I don't know if I like them in the middle age. Maybe I do, maybe I don't.
The issue is their faction is a mystical faction, which means they're the strongest in the early age. Why Solus instead of Long Dead? Because he wants chaff.
Yes, I'm using Solus to absorb charges. Their little bodies get crunched under under horses. Like, and they disappear. That's the sound they make too. Like, that is a very sad and pathetic scene.
Even though Long Dead do have better stats.
Put 2 of those guys in there.
Solus all it costs is gems, which means it's more consistent and reliable recruitment than Long Dead.
Wait for the next dude. Next commander bro. Alright, we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. And this priest will begin construction of a temple. We're going to attack the Pangeans there, because it looks like a Pangean army has moved there. Crush the Pangean army. Lock down the underway regions of this realm with a garrison that's very chunky, and we should be golden. Then we'll circle back up here. Or no. No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. Instead, let's rush for Coast Haven. Take Coast Haven, get the construction underway, secure the other side of the river, and then secure all territories that feed into this land. Yeah, because we need that up. We're going to instead, because we're doing that method, we're going to increase garrison by... Oh, God, it's so painful. Oh. There we go. There. Now they should not be able to break through easily. That should cost them pretty heavily. But you don't want to go too crazy with an investment.
All of a sudden, the Pretender jumps on and just kills the garrison.
That would suck. Perhaps we can tickle pickles. Tickle pickle. And then they look at you. They look at you with their sad little faces like, now I'm sad. I became sad because my pickle got tickled. That's very, what? Alright, chat. You know what? I'm not going to argue with you anymore. I'm not going to argue. Revive whites? Yes.
I would do the white first, because if I remember right, that will give you a commander. And the commander is also decently skilled in undeath magic.
Yes, and our guy is getting fucking ancient and turning into a dinosaur. He's becoming a fossil.
It's a shame you can't give twice born.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part about those elder units.
We revived a white. Is a... Wait, no! I pressed E again!
Oh,
I'm sad.
Well,
we have a problem.
yeah. You need to build a palisade there now.
We need to build a garrison here. This garrison, kind of... Well, actually, longbowmen, not terrible. 35. One commander will stay behind. Pollux, you will remain here, and you will begin construction of a palisade. It costs 1,000 gold.
And many months.
And you, Picus, will get over here, and you will build a temple there. Then we will take the remainders of the army under command of Sextus, and we will crush Adderall. Once Adderall has been crushed, we will then turn our attention north and crush the mountain resistance here. The enemy can't cross the river, so we should be safe. And that will feed that tile there.
Yeah, that should be one of your better castles for resources. Because you have a mountain province right there. Yes, white are good troops.
The undead bucketfish. Oh yeah, whites are troops. They are very cool. They are considered
I thought those
undead.
Banes. Well, I guess
They
it's
possess
whites.
bane blades. Bane blade! And get zapped.
Yes, it's a giant cannon in the sword form.
Wait, there we go. Can't put mindless units next to non-mindless. Right, what we could do with the whites, because we're sick, disgusting bastards, is we could order them to have battle order, attack rearmost enemies. If that reaches the command column, they will absolutely devastate them. And they're pretty well armored, so ranged attack, you know, they're going to have to hit their armor. They're wearing a helmet, which is good, and they've got a good amount of chainmail protecting them. And decent amount of health of 20 HP. You got magical blades, magical blades, as it gets sliced up. Good, chaps, good. Let the slicing continue. Then we take lictors and we create 2 battle lines on the flanks. 7 lictors on the top flank, and unfortunately, only a meager 6 lictors on the bottom flank. That will secure the flanks there pretty well. We take the Soulless Undead and we create a chaff screen. Well, what are we facing? You know what we actually do instead? We press T, we reform the line, we take the Soulless, and we put them in the rear. Why? Because we should save them, in my opinion, until we make contact with an enemy that has some sort of trampling that we have to be wary of. That way we can just sort of, you know, not worry about it. Okay, you, and you all are commanding armies. We need you to head towards Volcan, because we need to go get Volcan secured. And while they do that, we're going to recruit a new priest who's going to go build temples behind them. Then we're going to get a cheap commander for ferrying troops to the front line.
What you might want to also do is, now that you have a few provinces, get a high-tier spellcaster and have him set to auto-search for ruins. That way he just keeps going around searching.
We will queue that behind that commander. The logistics commander. And then after that, I will get 1 more commander, and these 2 commanders, their entire job will be to take troops and move them to the fronts from the capital.
It's a boring job, but someone got to do it.
Someone has to, yeah. So that the front lines can be constantly resupplied with fresh troops until the forts in the front start producing their own defenses. Because you need forts to build troops. Okay, so those troops are moving. Wait, hold up. Are Banes? No, I don't think they're sacred. No, they're not. They are
I would say
amphibians. We could, potentially make an army of undead and then order it into the lake and then secure the lake. That's probably how we're going to end up taking that underwater tile there.
It's going to be ass, though, because I think their armor is regular metal, which means it's going to rust.
Damn. Sacrifices have to be made.
Yeah, because
The
we take
issue
that water
is, water factions are so bullshit, right? Because they don't have the strength to push out of the water, but they can't really... Like, all they can do is just do well in the water, that's it.
So the battle in the south. See how the attrition is doing.
Yeah, also means if you are a land faction and you're somehow able to get into the water to secure...
I didn't fix the slingers, did I? No, the slingers are still doing the bad thing they did. Yeah, now they're going into melee. That's not good. And some of them will find their way onto the front. Yep, because they're retarded. Well, not because they're retarded, because they were ordered to, so... That's kind of on me, unfortunately.
Imagine the swingers getting ready to charge into melee. Why is the commander stupid?
The commanders are being harassed and slowly killed one by one. That's funny.
How many slingers had to die?
Good, good. Now you will build a tempers. This connects to that province there.
Did you finish building the fort there?
No, it's still being constructed. And no,
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
processes take multiple turns before completion.
No, I just wanted to make sure. Because I thought you told the guy to do that to walk away. That's why I was quick. What are you doing?
Chat bitches are round. Like, what? Bullshit. No, Chet. You know it to be true. We're gonna bypass this swamp. Because it's more important that we siege Volcan first. And to be honest, while it would give us money, it's not connected to feeding any of the provinces, so...
Yeah, the List of One can wait. You need to secure the choke points first, so you can secure your back routes.
Yeah, because then we can have the army secure this, get a fort up, or get a fort constructed, then have the army roll around and secure these rear provinces. And then ideally, I would like to push north and secure the island to the north. Now, immediately, press T and stop them from doing that hold and charge thing. That's quite cursed. That's quite... Hold and fire would be the ideal order.
Fire.
Not hold and attack. Attack implies melee.
No, because basically what you can do is, like, if you do hold and fire, it's basically saying, like, do this with the range stuff. Almost like a fun faction to play. Ulm's pretty solid.
Ulm is very well rounded. Ulm is a good beginner faction. It's very gentle. It's easy to learn.
They have really good army roster of a lot of heavy infantry and just good.
And their mages unironically use magic shotguns with the shards of metal or whatever the fuck that spell's called.
Yep. Now, granted, they're mainly earth magic, but we can still make their magic work quite well.
Okay.
Very few factions have such a well-rounded army roster where there's an army unit for anti-anything.
You will just grab all these dudes, and your entire job is to drop off these dudes over there. So start waddling. And that's his entire job, by the way. There's going to be commanders who bring groups of dudes to the Coast Haven area, and Volcan will be staging points. And Scaleria will just produce units and then alternate between sending troops to Volcan and Coast Haven. And then we'll build up to attack the enemy, pretty much.
Usually what I do is I have a few chief commanders that ferry troops.
I'm going to spend all the gold on the garrison here, only for one particular reason. Because this particular province is actually exposed to that down there, which is cursed. I hate that. And I understand why. It's got a blimp there. So they fly the airlifting dudes in, which is kind of terrible. You'd think we'd shoot that down with anti-aircraft fire, but, you know, unfortunately, our kingdom Chatfish haven't developed SAM sites, so we're kind of boned. Well, snow surface to air missiles. Our view battle. Look at these fucking dudes. They're fucking glowing. Oh, they're making cold around them, aren't they? Oh, chill 3. Oh, that's kind of nasty.
Yeah, chill 3. That's
Yes. It increases the fatigue damage to units that aren't.
It's good why we have them down here so that our troops aren't stepping in it. All right, men. Attack! The enemy's already running away. Like, nope, nope, done, nope, done, done. We're done. Don't want to play a game anymore.
oh, surrounded.
Yes, they're getting surrounded now. They're slowly attacking up little wounds.
Now the fun part, Chet, is when you get to the real big armies in the thousands, and
you can throw like meteors from space down upon the battlefield, crushing entire columns. Yeah, because this is basically a small army, actually. It's not very big. It's more like a skirmish force. Real armies take up this entire fucking field.
yeah, you'll need at least, in a much okay, probably at least 10 commanders for a serious army of that size. Or if you're an undead faction and you hate yourself, you probably need 50.
There's a reason people hate Airmore. Just period. They just hate Airmore.
Yeah.
Either playing
Airmore...
against them or playing them.
Playing as Airmore is like clicking my finger hurts the video game. My finger.
Or what I did, I played Airmore Late Age where it's ghosts, and I hated the micromanaging. Or the army management. It was so
You will either
painful.
hate the player that's playing Airmore, or you'll hate yourself for playing Airmore.
And I'm not joking about 50 commanders, chat. You do need literally that many to manage all the
Oh,
stuff.
it's because
around.
all the faction fucking free spawn that they get. It's so cancer.
You don't be surprised if you have an army that's just 10,000 and you just go, meh, minor loss.
Good, chat, good. Now this little priest needs to go over there and build a temple.
Jedi Temple?
Jedi
Ooh,
temple.
they're on your north side.
They are.
Ignore me.
That's why I'm going to build up the garrison here. With whatever gold we have. And then we're going to strike. We're going to launch an offensive. So this commander, you are going to hold. And then you're going to rejoin that battle group there. After. I wish you could, like, the order of dudes would arrive at a location, but you can't. Because if he rolls better and arrives before the other group, that would suck. That would suck.
Yeah, because if you can get your castle up right, that garrison will be a lot stronger because it'll be your own units.
Let's see.
Look at all those afflictions.
Actually,
Oh,
wait.
man.
He should go... No, you keep researching. Yeah, he is dying. He is slowly dying. Revive Bane. Which will Ryan and bind him to service. Bane is armed with a Bane blade.
That's a white commander.
Oh, that's like... Yeah, okay, that's what we wanted. We'll get a Bane, and then we'll get the whites. And a commander for that white. And then, with our Bane army, we will send it to the oceanic lands over here to cleanse all the water out of there. Good, good. There's a big aqueduct, Chad. What the fuck? Aqueduct. Quick. Check Chatfish. What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is
How do you spell the word? Keep just like Alt F4.
Just leave. And he's gone. Alright, 2 big battles occurred. One on Dragon Ridge to the north. I like how there still are some zombies alive. They're pretty fucked up and have a serious amount of limps and injuries. That one's got
But
lost
they're
an eye,
zombies.
limp. Yeah, I know, it doesn't care.
They're zombies, so they don't care. Well, soulless.
They got crossbows like pachoo pachoo. So we got pachoo with them. Pachoo pachoo. These get veterancy? They actually do. They actually get experience.
Every unit can get veterancy in this game.
Diseased. How do you be diseased when you're dead? Come on, man. That doesn't make any sense. That is very unfortunate for that group there that made contact by themselves. They're attempting to get them. Oh, they got one. Those bastards. They got both. We'll get them, Chad. We'll avenge our whatever those were called. I don't even remember.
Vestal.
Good, good. And the Battle of Okan also hopefully went well. Good, good. They have a lot of horses. That's gonna suck.
The horse archer army. They should
Chatfish,
do
be
one of these
brave!
spells, But that's all a lot of horses.
Well, the rocks are hitting stuff. Now, on the bright side, we have shields, so we'll be able to close the distance. As our column of dudes are continually, steadily advancing. That guy just got fucking sliced off his horse. And we closed the distance. Yeah, we got this. The shields kept us safe, pretty much.
I have to prepare for dinner, so I'll see you all later.
Okay. Beautiful, Chip. Beautiful. We got that in the bag. Alright. The horses are just gonna get mopped up now. And the whites got the whites got them trapped back there. Not bad, Chatfish, not bad. Alright, that's 2 victories. We've seized this hill here, which is very good news, chat. Now we can immediately begin to build something on it. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to have Numbnuts McNumbnuts Pants construct a palisade, which will cost 1,000 gold. The other Numbnuts of our group is going to build a little temple. No, he's not. He's going to wait till the next turn to do that. Alright, very good. Now we're going to launch an immediate offensive against our enemy. Not yet, though. I'm going to wait for the other numbnuts, Livius, to show up with the reinforcements. And... oh my god, that guy's so cool looking. Gevalida, the Bane.
Bane commanders do.
Now we're going to start summoning whites. And these reinforcements are going to be brought up by Commander... the commander's not even made yet, is he? No, not yet. He's in queue. He's almost ready. He'll bring those troops to the front. We're going to start our offensive on the enemy over here. Palisade is being constructed. Oh, my camera. We're going to up the garrison with our remaining gold. Honestly, it's not really worth it. Like, these things suck ass. Like, we'll just take 15.
Yeah, why do you think I said that? At a certain point, it's like, it's just not worth it.
Better to strengthen the province behind us. Alright, here we go, chat. Be strong, be strong. Procus revived whites. Procus, no, he died. He passed away from a disease. He died over the night. But he summoned some things before he went to heaven. And now he's dead. Scipio of Africanus is now alive. You are going to summon whites as well. And then... we'll press R. I'm going to make another one, because the last one's a little carcass. Then we're going to press T, and we're going to order these guys. Oh my god, cool! Alright, let's see. We're going to bring 100 boys. Volcanus is going to meet the army over here. We've got these troops we got to offload from this army here. There you go. Some dudes. Some fresh dudes. Send dudes! I'm in a fight! Alright, Livius will return to the city. And Salmonius and Sextus and Achates and all these other fucking goddamn Latin names. Sons of bitches. $25. Palisades are reconstructed there. Palisades are reconstructed there. Good, good, good. Oh, hey, we found some gems. Yellow Mountains has a lava lake. It makes us fire and blue gems. Yum yums. Yum yum. Gonna start crunching on. Meow meow. Our army's holding in Volcan there. So we're gonna go over the mountains. Yeah, we're gonna go over the mountains and we're going to strike behind them. Basically, Hannibal move is what we're pulling. Our first battle against our main foe. Go full, chat. It's just a garrison, but they do have guys with giant fucking rocks. Chatfish!
They put a decent amount of province defense into it then.
Like, does it get flattened by a rock? Blap. Come on, fishes, come on. Those big rocks are gonna hurt. Yeah, they crush people when they hit them. Oh, there goes another one.
If I remember it does like 20 damage or something like that.
Not many people are surviving when being hit by those. Like, look at go.
You should be able to click on them and see what their damage is.
They...
Older, 37, yeah.
Yeah, that's not pleasant. 37 damage.
Cyclops, the redneck brothers of giant kind.
Yep, we're getting them. We're bring them down! Bring it down! There, got him. And that should be the end of them. We're fighting giants, this faction. Giants that have human slaves, if I remember right. We must set humanity free, chat. We're here to bring back the glory to mankind. Oh. We did lose a decent chunk of dudes there. Ah, the palisades at Haven have been completed. We're going to immediately order him to begin constructing the fortress on top of the palisades. That leaves us 350 gold, which is not a whole lot. Which means we're going to use that remaining to attempt to build a temple if we can. No, we can't. It's 600. It's so expensive. God damn. I'm going to leave a garrison of 20 there. Then we're going to strike over the mountains and into the forest.
Strike while it's summer, before the snow prevents us from going over the mountains.
I know, because snow will block mountain passes and stuff. It's something you have to be careful of.
Or it'll make it take, unironically, like 2 or 3 turns to pass the mountains.
On the bright side, because we've cleared that, we can now recruit troops here. But I'm going to hold off on recruiting troops there at the moment.
Yeah, but I was also going to say that as well, that it's like, good news, we can recruit people from here now, and commanders.
Good, good.
Now, technically, Kasviki's playing the wrong faction to have boulder throwers, or boulder chuckers, if you will.
Boulder chuck. Oh my, Ryzen! Ryzen! How big is this battle? And we encounter
Probably
enemy?
not very.
Nah, just a weak ass garrison.
They're putting in like the bare minimum for province defense, basically.
Yep, our army's just gonna have to plow through these guys. And they're off.
There could have been an argument for leaving one of your priests at that last province to see what undead they could summon, because you might get not unlucky, but lucky and get the like undead like giant legionaries.
And that is a wrap for that battle there. We want battles. Battles are our favorite. And then they line up in a little line and start smacking the wall. Chat's just making dents. Then, like, my apartment people come in and they kick me out because a Chatfish tore a hole in the wall, like the little bastards. Like a little bastard.
So, the best thing to do, since they have a fort there,
It's just
unironically,
wrong.
just cut it off. Yeah, just cut it off, unironically.
Yep. So what I'm going to do is increase the garrison here to be enough to cost them a little bit of lives.
Like 25 to 30, and just leave it at that.
Yep. And then the whole goal of this army is to sever the territories feeding that city there. Phlegra, that's their capital. They built 2 castles next to each other? Oh, that was a bit stupid. All right, well, whatever. That's not me.
No, it makes sense because look at the province. It's a throne.
True.
That is some baby back bullshit, though. A fucking throne right next to your capital.
That's some fucking lucky little pieces of shit, really, if you ask me. Okay, we want to construct a temple.
Jedi temple.
Jedi temple.
That would be funny if someone did a little mod where that way it would unironically be Jedi temple.
Believe and worship Aerith's gentle, firm cheeks. Check. Fool.
That's when someone raises their hand. I thought she was loose. Get him out of here.
Get her. You're kind of welcome around these parts. Go home. Summon more whites. Fuck. Never mind.
To be fair, it costs 20 gems to summon.
Search for magic sites. Search for magic sites.
You should have the spell that lets you summon for undead sites.
Cast ritual. Dark knowledge.
You can also have him do autocast, where he'll keep doing it for provinces in your region. Or in your control.
How?
I forget the... No. Cancel out of this. Do it again. but before you click it, so you see cast ritual spell, right?
Yeah.
Click it. Do you see monthly ritual? Click that, and then dark knowledge.
So this is gonna do it for everything.
Oh, he'll keep casting it until he's found all the ones in your territory, if I remember right. And then
And
he'll stop.
cool! They added a thing in this game where it shows you where you're casting. Oh my God! They're adding quality of life to Dominion 6.
I would say they've had that for a
Oh,
while.
It wasn't in 5, that's for sure. 5, it was just random. I never hardly played 6. Let's check. Did I ever play 6 that much? Chat bitches. No, barely put any hours into it. Compared to 5, 1.5k. Yeah, 6 has so many new features. Holy shit. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I have like 16 and a half hours in 6. About 219 in 5.
Yeah, we spent most of our time in 5, and by the time we were done with 5, we were so burnt out in this fucking game. To be fair, it was honestly due to other people as the reason why we were...
I was going to say, there's a reason.
There are third parties that were necessarily just making the game miserable to play. Yeah.
They were third parties, they did not bring their best.
They did not bring their best. It was kind of awful, honestly. I hated every minute of it. The last of Florial's candy. I have these little gummies he sent. They're called Pakistanis. No, wait, no. That's not how it says.
I was going to say, are you sure about I was going to say, are you sure about that?
Oh, candy bunnies. Is that you, Genghis? Genghis! Grabs him, starts shaking around. Like, eh.
Leviathan, it's good to hear that you're better now. The third parties shall not be named.
Alright, I'm gonna turn on my oven because I'm gonna make a sandwich and toast it. But not right now. I just need to preheat it. One second.
I remember playing in those games, learning about Marignan, and then Abyssia, and then finding out Abyssia is kind of fun, but also kind of cancer.
Alright, we're building a castle there.
And don't forget, if I remember it, upgrading the castle is cheaper than building the initial one. I think it's 600 for upgrading it. And oh yeah, that's the other thing. Not every faction can build a citadel. Only certain factions can build up to citadels outside of their initial capital.
Mm-hmm. Yep, like this guy can only demolish. Part of money. That's why I can't. I was like, what the fuck? Alright. Yeah, we're gonna attack the weak territories and do as much damage to the economy. And this army here is gonna reinforce that group.
Yep, because you want to basically
Oh, cool. We
cut
can get
off
longbowmen here
the-
for the local population.
Mm,
Longbowmen are actually
aren't
really
terrible.
good.
Well, it's because look at the longbow damage. It's 14, and then if you look at your swingers,
piercing, too.
and it's pierce damage too, which means it's good against armor.
Yeah, slingers don't have pierce,
It's blunt.
which sucks by comparison.
Well, no.
Also,
blunt
the
does have
range
its
is good
uses.
too.
Yep, it's 45. That's more the big. There, that's the big thing.
Can outrange
Versus swingers, which is like
what?
what, 30? Yeah, so 15 more range.
Means that they basically get a chance to knock and like send more arrows upon the enemy.
It's like an additional volley or two.
The other thing
versus
that's
when
really
the
good
swingers
here is that
start.
this province allows for recruitment of knights. Knights are really good.
Expensive as fuck, but really good units.
Sometimes.
And it's also nice because they get a charge attack as well. And they can trample.
Yeah, we still haven't built that stupid castle. Right. Press button.
Like I said, the first castle, or the palisade is always the one that takes the longest. cast Dark Knowledge twice.
We do. Did it find it?
Okay, so you're gonna click them to see what you earned.
No new magic sites. Have him executed. He's like, he's just gone.
And then the second one.
New magic site was
Battlefield.
found.
Ooh. That's probably +2.
That is actually good. Yeah, because the battlefield gives us +1 per turn,
+1.
which is not bad. Magic gems, because our magic
Also,
gem
Kib,
generation is 5.
Do you
What?
notice? This is the
purple
reason
death
you want to be
gems.
searching with spells. Do you notice what tier they looked up
It's
to for
max.
death magic? Yes.
Yeah.
And notice how that one guy that you told to keep casting is still doing it?
Actually, wait, no. These guys should switch to research. Because these guys are actually better researchers. They should stop casting them.
No,
And these guys should do
unless
that.
unless the other guys can't cast it. Okay, no, they can. You forgot to click the thing. Right, they do it automatically.
Cast ritual and set it to monthly. Unfortunately, we don't have enough magic gem generation to do more than that.
Yes, that's true. But
You will
if
slowly
you do
do
it
it
and you get lucky,
piece by piece, yeah. Because you can tell when a province been searched, Chatfish, because that symbol right there sees a 9. That means we searched for level 1 through 9 magic sites, and they found none. The only magic we're interested in right now is blue magic gems. The other gems we don't really care about.
if I remember right, for death sites, Wasteland and Mountains are your best bet. I know for a fact Wasteland is your best bet for sites.
Yeah, Wasteland is good because there's death there. That's why right here would be
And
beautiful.
I think
Look at all Wasteland.
swamps can also be good, but it's not as reliable.
Stupid fertile
That's
land.
it, though. You can
This
find,
might be death sites over here, though. Yeah,
well,
that looks like
it's,
bad.
It's a percent chance. It's not guaranteed.
E. Alright, Chatfish, we shall continue our crusade. What the fuck? Oh no! That's Aramor!
Aramor.
Our brothers! Our dead brothers. That is an enemy army. That is an army of enemy questionableness.
I
Alright,
just avoid it.
We
I just
should-
go around it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go around it. I'm gonna try to avoid it. Alright, we're just a garrison. That's not even worth watching. That's just boring. We are gonna get potentially a pretty big battle.
The one thing I will attack is, attack that because that'll take out their temple. Oh, that's ass though.
But
That's a good province.
these ones?
No, because click on the province. Like it's recruitment. But you can put the garrison there. I'm just saying it's annoying that you're gonna lose it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
No. That's no. Like, look, you can actually recruit, is what I mean, from this province.
What do you see?
No, like Kibbs, like actually just pull up the recruitment thing for it. That's what I'm telling you to do.
These little guys?
Those are nice, but no. Look at the mages.
Ah, I can get Jade Sorcerers.
Yes, that's why I said, oh, that's annoying.
That's okay.
Because this is one way for you to break into nature.
Yes, because you get beasts from local regions. We don't have the production to be able into those. We could actually pump out a decent chunk of dudes there. But
Yeah, longbows are bad.
how many dudes can we get if we do this? Not many.
Not many. The thing is, the resources is the problem for your base units.
Yes, which is why we're going to take the cheaper. We're going to take longbowmen. As many longbowmen as we humanly can. And then they're going to recruit slingers. Because if we're going to face giants, by God, let's shoot them to death. Alright, let's see. Alright. Did you offload the troops? Offload the troops into the castle, please. There you go. Volcanus may now return to the castle of Scaleria.
That is true. The Amazons are also sacred, which means they would get access to your bless as well.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna bring you and your whites. Gelvalod will make his way to the front line. This army is going to regroup at the coast haven, and we're gonna pick up those troops and we're gonna launch a massive offensive upon Phlegra's castle. It's gonna be a huge counteroffensive. They built a castle down there in the caves. That's annoying, but it is what it is.
I mean, that's where I would have put a castle too.
Okay, I'm gonna build a temple here because I haven't built one there. I'm going to increase the garrison to the mountains should they press through there. I'm not even gonna bother building a garrison here because it's just gonna get gobbled.
No, I build it so it doesn't get taken by like random enemies, but other than that, yeah.
I mean, the whole point of me was just to deny them the province.
Most mounted Amazons are sacred. Yeah, that's true.
Now, if we encounter their army here, that would be really terrible. That's nasty.
No, that's garrison. That's garrison.
We still have a lot of large giants, chat. Don't get skewered, Chatfish. Look out for the goats. Like, Chatfish, ho.
Ghost? No, ghost.
Get him, Chatfish, get him. Like, Chatfish are breaking formation. They're going forward. Oh god, here they come, Chatfish. Be strong. Chatfish, be strong.
Nice thing is, giants don't usually have helmets, so your
The rocks
slingers are going to do decent, yeah.
Except one battle group is running. Like cowards.
They have berserk on their guys? That might be why. I think that's their general.
The Elder Cyclops. I think that is their
Oh,
commanding
that's an
officer.
actual commander. Okay, that's... Wait, hold on. Is that the Pretender?
No, I don't think so, is it?
No, that because the Elder Cyclops is a... does he have... I swear, that's a Pretender.
If that is, that'd be funny. Because he's going to actually die. He's surrounded by our lictors with magic lip. Yeah, he's dead. Well, if that was a Pretender, they just lost the Pretender, which is critical. But I don't think that's the Pretender. Now, those guys are going to need to cut through them. Our men are holding the line. Those bannermen are waving the banner proudly. They wave the banner for Chatfish.
Oh, you're right. Pretender would have the trait. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
That's
The
still
army's
really
doing-
bad for the Blues. Hold on, what are they? Do they have Berserk? Click on them.
They are berserkers. They've gone berserk.
That's ass.
That is. But we'll kill them. We have them outnumbered. Our tiny pointy sticks will pierce their hearts.
Our bodies would chip and shatter. You mean our spears? No.
Our
No,
bodies. Ooh, they get punted in there.
You'll beat them. It's so annoying because giants are just a fucking pool of hit points, and it just takes forever to grind through it.
Almost got him, chat. Yeah, yeah, poke him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So this is the up and downside of having berserking giants. It means they're very rarely break, but
Damn. These
They're kinda
elite
stupid.
dudes every time they attack, pretty much. Like one guy's
oh
like,
yeah,
"Eh."
with their strength value, it's like 20 something.
No, fucking go. Alright, humanity has won again, chat. The giants have been pushed back.
How many men did you lose? Like, actually click on the battle.
The battle
Yeah.
was pretty
Ooh,
pretty
boy.
nasty. We outkilled them. But yeah, we took 48
dudes
casualties.
dead. And annoyingly, most of them were your front line.
Yes, well, that's okay.
Ooh, and you lost most of your lictors too.
I know. We are reaching...
Did you get another death site? I don't think you did.
No, we didn't. Unfortunately. You can see because we have still +5. Our army's going to retreat back
yeah,
here.
yeah, you can't afford to stay there. Not really.
Now our goal is to get a shit ton of archers, chat, to just pelt them to god.
If you want more archers, just click repeat recruitment.
Alright, Libis is back here. Alright, so they haven't launched a massive attack in the north. They do have those goddamn Knights of Marianyon, but they're not a problem for me yet.
I was going
Keyword.
to say, no, knights are always a problem.
These forces will go to the war front against Phlegra. You will go with Libis, well, some of you will, and then you'll start waddling. Skirmish formation. Alright, reinforcements are on their way. Now, did any of our commanders get knocked out? No. There's nothing I could tell. Alright, the battle will be legendary. Now construct a fortress there. Get that cooking. Good, we have a castle there. Excellent, chat. Good. The chatfish are legendary fishes. Oh yeah, he's on his way to and from? I'm not sure where he's going, honestly. But Volcanus will be ordered back to the castle. As I don't know why he's standing out in the open, not doing nothing. It's kind of weird. Okay, there was a battle. And yes, that's their primary army. Cyclops Shepherd. Let's take a look at what their army composition and layout is. This is a good learning experience. So they've got some goat dudes. They've got a bunch of these guys. Cyclops warriors. They're not very threatening. I mean, I wouldn't want to be hit by one of them if that's what you're asking, champ, but like, not amazing. And they've got a little caster bro back here, Shepherd Shaman, who has some basic magic, nothing too crazy, and he's behind these archer dudes. Well, that's just the shrub. Okay, that army is honestly at a disadvantage to our forces, I believe. Alright, now that we know the intel of that army there, our army here should be quite dangerous. Now we're going to reinforce those lictors with fresh dudes. There's Slinger. And we also have these whites under our command as well, which do have the ability to have the double line formation. The whites will go on the north and will have a special order. The commander will follow. Oh, god damn it. Will be given specific orders to stay behind his troops. And his men will receive the orders to attack the rearmost enemies. Because if those whites get behind, that could do some serious damage. A lot of troops are set to hold and attack, hold and fire, hold and attack. These guys need to be set to hold and fire. Actually, no, they need to be set to fire at will. I think our boys should just fire at will, honestly. Okay, set to fire. And then I want to move the Legion troops so they stand at the fore. There are still Velites alive, impressively. We need to set this like this. Fortunately, you can just kind of click on them and move the boxes around. Alright, double line formation for the lictors in the south. Try to deal with that. Double line them. Set to skirmish formation. Move these commanders. There we go. Alright, our formations have been adjusted. Now there's no reason to hold an attack anymore, as the undead shock troops are gone. Switch to attack and remove hold and attack. Make sure nobody's on hold. We do not want our boys not participating.
Prophet is doing the battlefield wide west. Yeah, there's no reason. There's some wordy.
Welcome to the stream, Smormoo!
Return.
For being autistic. How are you doing, buddy?
Oh, you know.
Good to have you back. This game is retarded.
I know that now.
Have I been pinged?
You've been pinged. Kill hands.
I mean, that's probably a good course of action.
Yeah, just, you know, we have a
Yeah,
disagreement.
just in case.
Get rid of them.
Yeah.
Just looking at you like.
Well, just to be sure.
I guess I'll go back to defending Earth from the alien forces.
He's malding now. Now you made him angry.
That's a redundant statement. According to you, I'm always angry.
Am I wrong?
I could always be more angry.
Damn.
Alright, build a level 3 castle. Need to build a little temple. Okay, we built the temple there. Oh my god. This game does hurt my brain sometimes. F5. We're researching that. Okay, everybody's doing something. Everybody's
You
working.
might want to consider doing other stuff besides conjuration.
I know, I will. But I like summoning stuff. It's like my favorite thing to do in this game is summoning monsters and stuff. That's why I like Ryla, summoning eldritch horrors from beyond the veil. You're like,
Ryla's
"Eh."
fun, but Ryla's units are ass.
They are, but their demons are funny. Or well, they don't have demons.
You know what's also funny? Summoning spectral horrors from beyond the stars. Summon horror is one of the funniest fucking things.
Oh no. I see a potential problem.
Yeah.
They might. They might go for Druid Land. There's an enemy army
probably
on
will.
the Verdant Steppes, and there's a little bridge that connects the two provinces. How many troops do we have? We're recruiting an army here. We don't really have a command staff, though. That needs to change now.
I would recommend you attack the province behind them, but that would be their way back if they wanted to turn around.
Yes.
So you might encounter the army.
If they go forward, we'll attack that little Colossus territory there. And the giants we're waging war against down here are kind of scary. But that river's our shield.
Just remember, you do want to attrition them. You do not want them to build up.
There was a battle in the Walnut Woods. Is that their main army? No. Oh, no.
It's definitely a army.
It's some kind of army.
I'm building up a bunch of longbowmen, and their job is to fire their arrows only at monsters, which are giants considered monsters, right?
I don't know if they're calling
Large enemy monsters.
Okay, no, so long as it says large, then that's fine, yes.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have my archers focus fire on large creatures. I'm gonna have these guys focus on large enemy monsters as well, because if we throw enough volley of stuff in the air, all we gotta do is hit them in the head. Fire at
And if I
large enemy
remember, it
monsters.
can also give units brain damage.
You can. They can become retarded.
Excuse me, the term is mindless.
Did they actually get mindless from that?
I don't think they get mindless. I just remember there was something if they have brain damage.
That's fine.
Although that might just be an affliction.
We did find a death site underground. plague water stream. We're getting
Spreads a disease.
6 death stream. Oh, that's not good.
No, it's actually fine. Because it's just in that one little province.
Good night, Crazy Templar.
Take care, Crazy Templar. We miss you, buddy. Also, currently, Pirate Aerith is in the lead at $292, which means probably the Pirate Aerith model will get made. You have until the end of today to fund the second model if you'd like to. And if you don't fund it today, that is okay. You can also fund it next week instead. It will just be added to the pile of unfunded models, which can be optionally funded later, at any point. And thank you again, chat, for helping us make the weekly goal. I'm kind of like, suspicious is what I'm at. I'm at the suspicious mode. I don't know what to trust or what to believe.
The issue is, well, I say the issue is, like, how many factions did you put on this map?
8 or 5 or something like that. They're all fighting all over the place. We're just in the middle.
Well, because the map wraps.
I'm
Well,
waiting for that
technically it's supposed
reinforcing
to.
army to arrive here.
It always feels like you're in the middle.
Now, the enemy didn't do anything to us this turn, which is good. Celestis.
Honestly, you should probably attack one of their provinces and just pull back.
Well, actually, now with my reinforcements, so we just have reinforcements arrive from the capital.
What is the second model, S or Ian?
I'll show you. Uno momento. Must cover my screen. There we go. Alright, so, this one is the one in the lead. It's the Pirate Aerith model. Yar har fiddle-dee dee. Then we have the Baroness Aerith model, or Gremlin model, which is fat and has a little worm that screams on the top of their head while crushing a small little bluefish. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Oh, my foot hurts.
He's got the beaties.
Oh, no, I'm sitting on my foot. It's not that yet. Okay, my life is not over yet, so there's a good chance we're getting that. It's like, the beatus. Oh my god, if I get...
Diabetes.
Jefferson, I have diabetes. I'm very sad about it. Balls over dead. Are there any dead bodies? There are 3 carcasses in this province. We could, we could theoretically, potentially. Or, we could do something else. We could summon things, maybe.
Worm sign detected.
Worm sign detected. We have a pretty big army here. We're gonna launch an attack. Oh god, they have a lot of dudes, don't they? They're kind of scary dudes.
It's why you need to start getting, like, your Uber mages online to, like, just wreck house, or your super units, one of the two.
We can... That's one of their armies made contact over there, okay. Alright, we've made contact with the enemy, but is it their main army? No, it's just a small garrison.
It's just PD.
Our army's getting kind of sizable, though. There's our longbowmen in the back. Uh-oh, somebody wasn't giving proper orders, and those troops just sort of stood there. But yeah, we've got a pretty solid formation here, I think. I'm actually a little bit worried about how much range fire we're receiving, as I think that the range fire is doing more damage to me than it is to the enemy.
That said, it'll help a lot more when there's actually giants to fight.
And big enemy armies. Okay. Alright, stop shooting, men. Stop it! Stop! Stop, please! My bed feels like a pincushion. Ooh. The castle in Haven was complete. That is good news. That means we can actually recruit even more men here. Well, not a whole lot, really. But we can recruit more dudes, and so that's always a welcome sign. All right.
That army is gone.
It is gone.
But
Which
I don't know if that
means
means it's gone. Okay, no, they're fighting more and more.
They might be, yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna circle around their castle, taking out all the support. I'm gonna build up a sizable garrison here so that it can slow them down if there's a small tactical group that attacks there. Now, I think I fucked up something here. Because my army composition looked retarded. Yeah, that's the issue right there. Okay, you... give all your lictors to that commander there. Split those lictor groups in half, like so. There we go. Now, Livius, I need you to go back to the castle. No, not all of you. Just Livius. The rest of you little chuckle fucks can keep waddling around. Actually, what we could do, if we're being really gay about this, we could reanimate the dead bodies from that battle. I didn't bring a lot of priests with me, though, so I can't really do a lot of that. Can you reanimate? No, you can't. Honestly, it's not really worth reanimating with just one dude, honestly. Just in my opinion. Best to just hit him and do more damage. Recruitment. We're making more dudes. Built a bigger castle here, which is good. We should construct a bigger castle. I move that priest over there, like so. Good, Jeff, good. Well, let's see. And let's repeat recruitment of fancy pantsy mans with fancy pantsy hats. Okay, now we passed our turn. The biggest battle is yet to come. There was a battle here. Is the garrison, or do we run into the main army yet? It's honestly kind of sad and pathetic to look at this. It's like this little tiny little clump of dudes. And they turn around like, no. There's so much range fire, we're actually evaporating them before we even get to them.
I mean, it's why you make them, so yeah.
But no, I built those archers, though, with the intention of killing giants. Alright, well, that takes care of that province.
Interesting, now Pangaea took the lake.
Pangaea's in the lake? Airmore might not be doing so good.
So here's the thing. Airmore is really scary late game, as in like in the game if you let them get going, right? But if you can contain them, and they don't have any corpses to turn into soldiers, they can't do anything.
Build a temple there. Have numbnuts over here. Build a lab. Gotta save. They really went all out with the music, I'll say. So happy. So upbeat. While genocide is being committed. Ooh, happy. Okay. I'm surprised we haven't run into their army. They might be across this fuck-off bridge.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure they're fighting someone else, which is good for you.
Yes, that's why we're going to continue to wipe out these little territories surrounding Phlegra. We're going to ignore that castle there. We're going to go for Phlegra, I think, after this tile here. Because that can't recruit anything anyways, for the most part.
No, it has no resources.
Either it's just something... Is this a big battle? No. I'm not going to bother watching that.
Did you find another site or no? Yeah, I think you did, because it went. Did it go from
we're
6
7.
to 7?
Okay.
Yep. And then once you cut it off, just
Put up a
attack,
garrison so they can't really do anything with it. There's a small
They're
army.
trying to capture territory again, but honestly, it's fine if they want to waste their time doing that.
Yeah, they're more than welcome. All right, new researcher. His name is Flavius. Like Fabius. Ooh.
Is he fat?
I don't know. Does he have fat trait? Let's check.
With a name like Flavius, he should be.
He's 62, so he's gonna be a carcass soon. Yeah, he's gonna be dead soon.
He's gonna be dead soon. Doesn't matter.
Well,
Old men aren't
The
useful.
thing that's actually more interesting, if you look, he random 1 error.
He
So
does
you
have
might-
random 1 error. That's true.
Can you make any items that will be useful with 1 error? Or any summons? No, you don't have construction, that's right.
No, I don't.
Are there any summons that would be... No, I don't think there are any summons that are 1 error that are worth it.
No, not really. All the good summons are usually a bit further up. Okay, I think Phlegra is fucked. I think we're about to kill Phlegra. Phlegra dropped the ball by abandoning their castle.
The issue is, Phlegra is not a strong faction, so if you lose your army at any point, it's kind of over.
Okay, they really can't afford to bring these dudes. What about these? Well, we can build a cheap commander who just commands Velites instead. Velites aren't very good, though. Kind of poop.
Nah, their spears are decent.
We need 2 bannermen. Okay. T. Holy fucking dudes. There's a lot of dudes. 241 men. He can't even move all those people. Livius is going to move those troops to Vulcan, and we're going to prepare for an attack. What the fuck happened there? That throne is super secured. 320 men. There's going to be a big battle for that. We're going to get a better commander queued. Wait, you have dudes in your command? Oh, you have some skillymans. We're doing it, chat. We're winning wars. Oh, there's 2 battles. That was not interesting. That is their god right there. Mirmakalon is his name.
An unfortunate name.
Is it? Actually, no. Isn't it like a thing? Is it not their god? Oh, I don't think it is.
No. No, it's a summonable.
That's nasty. It has 4 attacks. And they do like magic damage. Ouchies. It's a lion ant. Let's see what happened. It was in the province behind us. It was a small attack, but it was enough to overpower the garrison. To be fair, the garrison's kind of ass.
If you go into battle, you will E. I think you meant to say C. And you can click on it to see if it has its pretender thing. But oh no, it is the pretender.
Where did you see Pretender?
You see the shining light
Where?
in the middle of all the fucking icons. The shining.
Oh,
light.
there, Pretender God. That is their god. Okay, so the god's on the field. He's a big boy. He's kind of fucking creepy looking.
No. Yeah, he's supposed to be.
Yeah,
He's
he
like a
can
monster and shit.
wipe out entire columns of dudes, pretty much. Yeah, that entire square he removed. Because humans can take... 3 human models can occupy 1 square. He could just kill... Yeah, he killed all those guys. He's nasty. He has 224 health. He's kind of a thug. We need to bring him down with a concentrated range fire.
He's closer to a thug, but you'd be surprised how easy it is to overwhelm a creature like that.
Yes, because if we get enough guys with humans pointing spears at him,
He
he's
gets
done.
stacking penalties to combat.
We just need to overrun him. He ate that guy.
That said, though, if you do kill their god, that does set them back quite severely.
We're getting more death gems. This is very good. All right, their
Also, I
god.
think you have to go back that way unless you want to get stuck.
I'm gonna go back that way because their god is right there.
I have a feeling their god is going to pull back to their capital, but we'll see.
He probably is. It's okay. I'm bringing a commander who is commanding a massive ranged army. Skirmish formation. And then your orders are to attack rearmost enemies. No, large enemies. No, not attack. That's right. Attack means melee. Fire. We're gonna order him. Capito is his fucking name. Jesus Christ, he's got a dumb name. And then just in case they go this way, I'm gonna increase the garrison to try to catch them.
Do you remember, though, at a certain point, putting gold into province defense is a trap?
Yes. But in this particular case, it's to catch their pretender or wound him. There's a battle in Bottom World. Oh, he came to us, I think. No, he didn't.
No, he moved.
He ran. He's not here. Coward! Will that man escape? Oh, he's wounded.
No,
He's limping.
he'll die.
Yep, spearman got him. Ran him through with a spear. Right to the fucking back. Alright, time to go.
You're
fuck.
finding a decent amount of death income.
Okay. Bring more men to the front. Oh, hey! Our gods arrived.
Well.
Look at that fucking undead command. Almost 500 troops.
Yes, we're gonna build a massive undead army for him. Well,
That
Kenneth
said,
will
though,
bring
with your god,
reinforcements.
you might want to use him to do some rituals.
Yes, summon Shade Beasts, level 4. That could be good. Because if we use Shade Beasts, we can actually have our undead army enter the water that we create. And then Chatfish can't hide from him. But,
English, you expect Kibbs to learn hotkeys.
For example, hold H and then grab English, throw him out a window. He's like, he's gone. He's gone now. Got rid of him. Got rid of him. He's just dead. Killed him. Does English get quiet after he got murdered? Curious.
You're right, Gregor. Shade Beasts are good in mass, but they're not really strong on their own.
Actually, Capito, you stay there while they siege. Alright, we're battling.
Now, the downside, did their god move out on the turn you attacked?
There's a
I
good
think they
chance. That is a sizable battle, but that was probably just a massive garrison.
Now the downside of the god moving around, and you're either going to have to play
Yep.
follow, or you're just going to have to sit there and hope he attacks your forces attacking the capital.
Okay, so we're sieging their capital now. He's over there now. He might come over here. But honestly, increase the garrison is kind of pointless.
Yep, because the gold you're putting into province defense, you can just put into armies. Or mages.
Now, if I remember right, siege is a hidden stat or something.
No. It's not a hidden stat.
How can we see the level of fortification?
Like if you click on Pelagia, basically it'll tell you where was it? Yeah, that is true. Siege is in the messages, but he's looking for the specific number.
We have started to destroy the fort in Flegra. The walls are moderately damaged, and more time is required to break them.
Basically, if you have units that have siege, it'll break faster, but you don't. Oh, there it is. That's how you check it. So, go to Flegra.
What?
Go to the province of Flegra and then click on the army tab, where you can see all your armies. No, like the actual army for...
Oh, yeah. 415.
Keep in mind... Oh, no, it's in the bottom right.
Yeah.
You have 415.
How do we see the total siege fortification? Don't do that.
Yeah, remember, you don't click.
That's how. So 5 turns, 6 turns.
Something like that. The reason I say something like that is they might have an item which is boosting it or something.
Uh-oh, we've been attacked.
That was going to happen.
Oh, that's a pretty long army. That's a lot of pikemen.
Yeah, that's a Marignan special. Pikes and heavy cav.
Well, they chose to throw at that instead. Cabin, good night. We are getting them. The elite dudes, at least.
I think they're going to overwhelm you, but I think you did kill a few of their knights.
Yes. Wearing down those knights is important. Beautiful trick.
Don't
Beautiful.
forget you can't beat up battle on the other right.
We fucked them up pretty good. For what we had. Nah, that fire thing.
Yeah, it's a little elemental. Annoyingly, I think that means you lost 2 temples.
Unfortunately, yeah. Because the Druid Land also came under attack. But the Druid Land repelled the attack? Oh my
yeah,
god.
no shit. You have crossbows here.
This is going to be funny. So look, I have no idea why they attacked with this force. They're like these little knights like, yes, we will slay the savages.
It's probably because they don't know what your province defense is.
And so they tried to attack it. I mean, that's cute that they tried. It's like, oh my god, that's so much shit flying towards him. He's already down to 14 HP. Get him, Jack, get him! Poke, poke. Poke, poke. Oh, he's getting completely surrounded. Oh, he is so fucked.
Yep, and if you look at his combat stats, when he's getting surrounded more and more, they're going down.
Yeah, because they're basically dragging him off his horse. The pikemen are trying to clear people off him. But unfortunately, the pikemen are going to be brought down. Well, he fell off and died. The other guy actually managed to flee.
They killed the horse first, and then they killed him.
Yep. And he leaves. He's like, fuck.
Actually, with how the mechanics work, he's dead. he has a very small chance of returning to the province that they attacked from.
So he's gone to meet Jesus, is what you're telling me? He's like, yeah. He's in heaven with the rest of the bucketfish. With the rest of the bucketfish?
At this point, you should probably, instead of just having all your army just together in one thing, you should probably actually format a second army.
That's what I'm doing. This is a second army.
I'm referring to that guy right there.
Oops, that was not the right button. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button. There's going to be a massive, massive battle here in a second, chat.
If only he could stop pressing the wrong button.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
Stop it, Mamu! Oop! I'm gonna start bullying him. You know, being mean to me. I'm just a little guy. Little innocent. A kid who never did no wrong, except when he did.
I don't know about that.
All those things I totally didn't do wrong ever in my entire life. Like, what? You never did nothing? Never did nothing. And
Damn, he's a part of it. Didn't do nothing.
Didn't do nothing. Me kid. Couldn't do nothing. Too retarded. It's like, fuck, he's right. He's right. The Solus will go first and absorb the cavalry. There we go.
If you were telling your Javern bros to
Bless
melee.
you.
Excuse me. What?
You were telling your Javern bros to melee.
Yeah, why shouldn't I? There's javelin bros. I guess I could have them fire at the enemy. You big baby. Alright, this is going to be a massive battle with Mary and Yon. Unless they run away, like pussies. Then, in which case, it's going to be a tiny battle. In which case, it's going to...
It's the annoying thing of sometimes the enemy army just doesn't want to attack you.
Siege power's at 515. Long target says 1,500. So 2 more turns or so, and then we're going to storm that castle. F5 to open up research. And cast ritual spell. At the end of the rainbow. What the f does that mean? The caster dreams beyond the gate of the horns. Finds what lies hidden in the rainbow. All sights of glamour in the targeted province revealed. Oh, we can do glamour searches. That's kind of cool. You can summon more shade beasts though. Alright, this is going to be a massive Giga battle. Please, I want it. I've been excited for a big Giga battle. Which one's the Giga battle?
No, not
That is just sad. He did come back. I don't know why he came back, but he did, and then he died. Paladin's like, I could solo this. I could take this province.
I can tell you exactly what the AI is thinking. What the AI is thinking.
Oh yeah, this is Giga battle.
Is just.
Now, let's look.
Oh yeah, I saw those deaths.
This is gonna be bloody, chat. The Bucket Legion is ready for war. Oh fuck! I forgot how slow the undead are. No, they're super slow. They're getting in the way. Get out of the way.
All of a sudden, he's remembering why he would tell them to hold attack.
Yeah, I forgot.
We'll be fine.
Zombies, scooch, scooch. Oh god, those pikes.
You died.
This is quite the battle.
Also, your battlefield, I blessed. I didn't think because your Whippers kind of got fucking wrecked.
Yeah, they're gone. They got BTFO. They got battlefield thing went off. Yeah, they got the enchanted blood, don't they? I think that's from the bless. I hope. This is fucking bloody. Oh my god.
Your whites are freezing your own dudes.
I know, they are freezing my dudes. It is very unfortunate. So the whites
They
are
are
broken
pushing
through.
through and attacking their rear line, which is good.
Uh oh, some of our men are breaking. Hold! Hold! Well, they're about to lose their
unironically,
prior.
your whites might win you this because they're attacking the rear.
There's a Inquisitor in the back line. I think we can kill him.
Get him, white. Kill him.
Oh shit, here they come! Chavish! The enemy lines are breaking, but so are ours. Oh boy.
I think you killed their Inquisitor. Oh no, their
He's
Inquisitor's running.
Oh no, their knights are getting encircled now.
They're fleeing.
That one won't get away. We did it. We won this fight. This was bloody, but we broke the enemy here.
How goes the Tism? Nah, it goes. You lost 80% of your front line.
Acceptable casualties.
We can always make more. I can always make more. To the Chatfish.
Ideally, what you should be using your whites for is raiding forces.
We've started
that way
destroying
they
the
don't
fort
freeze
walls
your
of
dude.
Phlegra. Walls are critically damaged, but a little more time is required to break them down. Okay, so they're about to break through the walls.
E.
Alright, we broke the enemy forces here. However, such was the dead that I don't think we can afford to launch a counter-offensive.
What are you talking about? All that dead? Just raise them back up.
Yeah.
That's true. How many bodies are here? 301 carcasses.
See, yeah, I'm gonna say that's a shit ton.
Alright, bring in these guys over here. Let's go. We gotta make some new friends. You, start fucking...
Kibbs, you mean seeing old friends.
Okay, reanimate long dead
Unironically,
warriors.
you probably want the long dead warriors.
Yes, we do. Now we're gonna bring our god over here, because he's fast.
Also, he will raise more of them than your guys.
That commander needs to go there. Alright, as soon as he's done, I want a new commander. We need to bring more men to the front. Is there any commanders who can transport troops? Not quite. But who is moving? Alright, one of you is moving. Our god will take more puppies with him. Whoa, he has a little dude. Goes from Scaleria. Oh, they won't be able to carry many men with them, sadly. But they will bring the boys with. Okay. Next turn, we're gonna lay siege to their castle.
Their castle.
Yee. Alright, clear this recruitment. It's time to build better dudes. I would like to build people, but I don't like building old men. Because old men die, and then I'm like, well, I spent a lot of money on that. I spent a lot of money.
I sent a lot of money on you. Why you die?
I died
Looks
old
like he's
age.
59. I see.
Curious. Unfortunately, every single soldier and model you build ages as the game progresses. And buying old
Unless it
soldiers...
specifically says it's
are
like an
scary.
ageless thing, or like a construction.
Or you get spells that basically make your people live longer, but yeah.
Or demons, they technically don't have an old age state.
Alright, some of the people that fled the battle fled over here. We're going to rally the survivors and bring them over. We're going to move over there. Alright, we need to attack Marignan immediately, because we need to wipe them out next. And then we need to claim that throne of Ascension to become a god.
You shouldn't need to claim all of them, just the majority.
Alright, we got more research. The entrance to the fortification of
Was a
Phlegra has been
victim of
breached.
assassination attempt.
They killed Livius, didn't they? 4 commoners
Yeah.
tried to defend him, I guess.
Oh no, Kibbs. They attacked him in a tavern.
Oh, defense at
This is-
tavern.
Yeah, this is one thing I do like about 6 versus 5.
Oh, that's
There's,
so
like-
cool. They have maps for this now. Yeah, he's in a
Yeah.
tavern. No, look out! He's coming! He's coming, he's gonna get you!
Lord, he a coming.
In situations like this, having specific general's bodyguard would help.
This peasant swings at him.
Oh,
Hey.
poison dagger. Yeah, no, this is the thing I do to other people as
Yeah,
Alicia,
he's dead.
which
He's
is-
dead already,
which is
Livius is.
cancer. Because even if he wins the fight, the poison will kill him.
The woman died. I do appreciate how patriotic the citizens here are. Coming to defend the captain.
I don't
They
think they're
really
patri-
believe in him, alright?
He's fucking
I don't think
running
they're
away.
Honestly, I don't think they're patriotic. I think they're just drunk.
They're just... I like how he's trying to chase that guy down. Oh my god, that's funny.
This is definitely an improvement, though, from the earlier games.
Yeah, because before they'd assassinate people in the middle of a field. It was like, what?
Like, to be fair, like, well, he may be dead, but Storm.
Yep.
Now we'll see if their god is in their capital or not. So, Kibbs, you might want to assign people bodyguards.
Yeah, as I just noticed they started sending assassins around. How do you sign bodyguard? Guard commander.
So,
That's good.
you might want to try to find a unit that specifically is like general's bodyguard. And I think they're capital only for you because the Praetorians are those guys.
Alright, now that our dudes arrived here. Oh, I can't reanimate. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna assign these 5. You're gonna be set to guard commander so that if he tries anything there. Take some of the velites. And then create a bodyguard. Just 5 or so should be enough to hold him. Because that assassin almost died. Okay, take some velites, and you're just going to be set to guard. Stay behind troops. Stay behind troops. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Okay, we're storming that next turn. Okay.
I kind of forgot that Marignon gets assassins. It's kind of funny what factions do and don't get assassins. Some of them where it's like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, that's obvious. Other times it's like, really, this faction, yep, they get assassins. Keep in mind you might have actually searched all the sites, because that spell can only go within 3 provinces.
Oh. Gotcha. In that case, you'll probably have this guy waddle over there.
Yes.
Alright, here goes the big battle, chat. The Siege of Phlegra.
I have a feeling I know the outcome, but we should still watch it.
There was a battle at the Fortress of
was the
Phlegra.
was a victim. That doesn't mean they lost, but they're starting to assassinate your dudes.
I see assassins are becoming mainstay. These guards are, huh? Curious. Oh, that's right, they do that.
Though they are doing their job, except the commander step for. Okay, good.
Get him. Yeah! Yeah! We got him. Take that, assassin. These new
And that's why
assassin
bodyguards
are
are good. Because it means you get multiple people in a square.
Oh, this guy's dead. Fuck.
He might live.
Hit him, hit him, hit him. Come on, hit him, hit him. No, he missed. Oh, no, he missed. Oh, he missed again. Fuck, you're so trash. Please. Oh my god, you're gonna die. He's gonna die. Come on, please. Oh, he's
No,
dead.
please.
He died to poison.
Yeah, no, those assassins are nasty. Like I said, even if they don't win,
Oh, fuck
the
it. It's
poison
battle.
might be enough to kill them.
We watched the battle. There was a battle in Flagra.
There's a message from Flagra. I have a feeling I know how this battle went.
Oh, this is an attack they launched against me in the field? There's a field battle here? What? Oh my god, look at all those giants. We're shooting so much shit at them.
And not only that, you're hitting their guys, so they're becoming enraged.
Yeah, enraged earlier. Yeah, we're winning this. Yep, some of the Cyclopses are running.
Where?
There's a god! There's a god!
Where?
He's running into the center. He's gonna do a lot of damage. Our guys are focusing on him, though. Oh, he's already taking a lot of
No,
injuries.
kids, he already has some affliction.
I
And
know.
that's just gonna get worse.
We surrounded their god! We surrounded him! Kill him!
Sweep the legs, sweep the legs. What are his afflictions, by the way? You can click on the heart with the X.
Affliction resistance.
Oh, resistant.
He has no
I guess
afflictions
that's-
yet. But he might not. He's taking a lot of damage.
Yeah, damage is an affliction, though. That just means he's taking damage.
Oh my god, he's so
Can't parry
tough.
them all.
He can't parry them all. Keep hitting him! Keep hitting him!
Literally the meme of, you see the health bar move by one.
Oh my
It
god,
means
he's
that-
actually taking forever. If it bleeds, we could kill it, Jet.
You are just doing ship damage, but against the god, that's what's going to happen. And this is the danger of having a thug god. Sure, he can survive the first round or two, but then he gets swarmed.
Oh, he ate all three of those guys. He's like,
Move up ranks.
how much health does he have? Holy fuck. Oh, he's so close to death. 32 HP left. Just a couple more strikes. Our Banes are getting in there too. Or Whites. And he's dead. If I had to guess, I think this guy killed him. Because 23 magic damage. That was a bloody battle, but we got him.
Yes.
Alright, that was a
Okay,
battle
so-
outside the castle. So that's... Those guys met us outside?
So if you notice what happened, so they sallied out, and then you attacked the fortress, is what happened.
Ah, so that was the Sally coming out to meet us. Then our troops pressed to
That
the
doesn't
castle.
always happen. It's just the turn order for events. Look at this guy. It's on the wall.
Oh my god. Alright, now this is the battle for the castle itself.
I have a feeling you're right.
Well, I just watched an entire column of guys get crushed by a rock. I don't
Did they add mischance to arrows in the wall? Because it looks like your guys aren't hitting.
I don't see a lot of damage numbers for the guys in the walls. They might have. Oh Oh god, slingers! They're running away! Eep.
Yep, this is going to be the danger in siege battles, is that you guys, or like, as in your attacking forces, lose enough guys that they rout and rout.
What effects these guys have? Mist form. They're hard to see. Oh my god.
Your archers ran out of ammo.
They did.
I think you're going to lose this just because you couldn't get through the front gate.
We're getting through though. But yeah, our guys are running. The whites might get this. Nope. Damn it, we didn't actually take the castle. We killed their god. We just have to kill these
You need like
mist forms.
ethereal units to get around the walls is what you need. Or something.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny is their god had stayed behind the walls, he would have lived. It's so weird how big that is, by the way. So not bad. What was the message from Flegra?
They were mad that you killed their god.
You killed our god! This war will not end until every one of your people is dead. Balding.
Yeah, I didn't realize they sallied out because I thought that you won because it's like, oh, you took our capital. That's what I thought they were bitching about.
What we're gonna do is re-rally our boys and then get back
So
in
what
there.
you can do is you can sit on Flagra and literally just starve them out.
That's also a possibility.
Then the only way that they'll be able to live is if their units are magical in nature and don't need food. But here's the downside about giants. Giants are hungry boys.
They are. Okay, we'll retake that position there. Set to a skirmish or sparse line formation. That's funny. So recruitment of the city. Nothing actually. That's not good. Repeat recruitment. There we go. Goddamn Marignon. Goddamn them to hell.
Marignon are kind of assholes, yeah.
Okay, move all
Imagine
the troops up
French. That's basically what Marignon is.
there. Abominations against God.
No, they're definitely working for God because they can summon angels.
Traitors to God. Like what? Just keep changing my narrative. Okay, huh?
Yeah, no, they're definitely an enemy god, but they're definitely working for a god. What's really funny, narrative-wise, is Late Age Marignon, I don't think it completely loses its fire affinity, but they go, like, heavy into blood.
There's assassins there. That's not surprising in the slightest, if you ask me. There we go. Get these boys moving. Yeehaw. I'll reanimate dead for a few turns. How many carcass barcasses are there? A couple carcass barcasses. A cookie bookish. Alright, let's see. The siege was beautiful. Yes, it would be nice if the next Dominions game added village battles and city battles and river battles and bridge battles and stuff like that. That'd be neat. That'd be cool. That'd be cute. Another assassination attempt? Oh, for God's sake, help me. I didn't give this guy anybody. That's our priest. He's about to get murdered. He's like,
Does what he was told to do, falls back on his training, bless.
I was told by God to bless. Blesses.
In the picoseconds before his death, I don't think I should have blessed.
I don't think I should have blessed.
It's the downside of your battlefield scripting happens during assassination.
Good. Evaporate the people of Phlegra. Like Phlegra. There's a battle at Vokan. That is probably their main army. Oh, that's disgusting. It's a brick of fucking knights. Just a brick of them. Gold, red, cringy little bastards. What are you doing, slingers? Like we're being brave. As they're completely trampled upon. As they're completely When you see units disappear in front of cavalry, that's called trample, chat.
Yeah. Marignon is so fucking nasty if you build a blessed around your sacred knights. It is so cancer.
It's not even sacred. That's curious. Are these guys sacred? Those are the sacreds. Destriers. Alright, well, we know how that battle's gonna play out. We lost that. We're under siege. Alright, we need to break that siege by getting reinforcements here. A long dead legionnaire of the mountains. Our undead army is growing bigger. How many bodies are left? There's 153 bodies there. There's a lot of bodies to make use of. Okay. I could order probably an assault of the castle, but I'm not going to do that until I get another group of reinforcements there. Next turn, we go to relieve the castle of Okan from its siege. The entrance and fortification of Phlegra has been breached. We can storm the fort any time now. Our walls
Or
are
we can
damaged.
starve them out, which is probably the smarter thing to do.
I'm going to use this army here to go attack there. Yes, we're going to just siege them for a bit and starve them for a bit.
Because unironically, your army does better in a field battle than a siege.
Yes, our troops are meant for field fighting. Alright, we've raised more dead. 22 more undead units, which is good. Alright, Cans must perform his blessing as part of his battle plan. Cans. Cast a specific spell. Sleep ray? Okay. Wait, you can't bless as a god? Oh no, units are blessed when you have a god present, right?
What was that? I had to look at something quick.
Gods bless units automatically, right? If they're in the army?
If they are in your domain.
Sure, probably not.
If I'm remembering how that mechanic works. Because usually, I did not build my armies around, like, specifically, like, using Bless. Like, don't get me wrong, it helps, but a lot of the stuff I did was, like, more summoning creatures. But if I remember right, if your god is in the army, all your sacreds are automatically blessed, but only if they're in your dominion.
If your god is in your army.
Yeah, we have our
Yeah.
god leading our army right now. We killed that stupid lion god. He's dead now. It'll be a while before they're able to bring him back, but I intend to kill them before they can resurrect their god.
Imagine being in such a cataclysmic war that your god is killed in warfare.
It's like they sent me
No,
a
no,
letter.
Marty, it's even better.
Where they're mad,
No,
like
it's
you
even
killed
better,
our
right?
god. We hate you.
Because narratively, what's happening in the setting, right, is there are a not an infinite number of gods, but a lot of gods.
Mhm.
And anytime a god basically gets dominion over the entire planet, these astral horrors out in the void eventually will call that god out into the middle of nowhere to eat them. And then
Like they do.
that starts the next
War of
for
Ascension.
dominion.
Yep.
Yeah. That narratively, that is why astral magic is some of the most bullshit.
It's a cycle of constant ascension wars, only for the god of the realms to be devoured by something beyond.
Yep. It is why astral horrors are some of the most bullshit units in the game. Let me see if I can find some of them.
Okay, they tried to assassinate one of my guys again. I hope this didn't failed. Oh no. Oh crap, this guy doesn't have anybody protecting him. No, don't do it, don't bless. No, don't bless. No, don't stay there. No, don't. Oh, he's dead. What? Oh, he cast a spell and killed him. Assassin hit Thaumaturge. His spell fired too slow, though. He avenged himself, brothers. Alright, this is the Battle of Okan. Our army and our god is leading an army to relieve the sieged castle. Let's see how it goes. This is our god leading this army here. And his hordes of dogs. And his hordes of dogs.
You know, like your god is wont to do.
That's a lot of cavalry. I'm not liking how many knights they have, honestly, hands up. I'm a little scared.
The start. Call it being part of the narrative he ends. The Anto crater just disappears. They haven't explained why yet.
Okay, you can say that all they want, or all you want, when one of the dude horrors is literally called Eater of God.
All I hear is rocks being flung. All I hear
All
is
I hear is like just random background noise.
their horses are killing my men. Oh my god, if they kill my god, I might blow my brains out. My god's under attack. This is not going well. Get out of here, God! Get out of here! Their knights are so goddamn disgusting.
Gregor says, I just checked. If you win, eventually your god is lured away, but their fate is not explained.
Yes. If I had to guess, something is harvesting the world for all the gods. And the War of Ascension is to prop up a new god called Dominion. That
It
sucked.
also means all the monsters and other divine beings begin a new Ascension War.
Yep, because I'll try to become the next god. Like, this little garrison should be easily beaten by my boys. Yeah, they got that. They got
That
it.
way the Illwinter wiki is being a bit buggy. I'm trying to pull up like the Doom horrors so I can show Morty.
We are under siege and our walls are damaged. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about that. As our army was... Wait, successful? No. What? Wait, hold
You can
up.
be successful and still technically lose. It's funny.
No, I think our army got behind the wall. They fled to the castle. Well, that's not good. I hate those assassins. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. Flavius is wounded. He needs to get a personal bodyguard. Because there's assassins all over the goddamn map. Just assign these valetes to guard everyone. Everyone must have bodyguards. Everyone. You don't have bodyguards. That means you're vulnerable. Well, if they do attack us, now that we've gotten our army behind the wall, that means that there's a good chance they won't be able to do anything to us. Because there's a lot of dudes now protecting us. How many bodies are there? There is 280 carcasses. Can we cast... No, we cannot. Well, behind the walls, at least. Okay, we need recruitment. The slingers, honestly, are just not worth recruiting against those guys. They're just gonna get molded. Long spears might be our best bet.
Probably.
2 bannermen.
Okay. Oh, fuck you too, Illwinter Wiki. That's the best you're gonna get, Morty.
Those are certainly something.
What did the little handsy-pansy do?
He
Is it-
I
posted
posted
pictures of things.
I posted 3 of the Doom horrors. Because what happens anytime you summon an astral horror, there's a chance for it to upscale into the next bracket. And Doom horrors are basically the world enders.
Oh yeah, Aegon, Eater of Dreams, the Slave to Reason, Unreason. Eater of
Slave to
Gods.
Reason is one of the most bullshit ones because it can literally steal entire armies.
Nice.
But yeah, anytime you summon a horror, there's not a there's still a small % chance you can summon one of those things.
Nice. Someone just accidentally brings like a being above a god into the world, like oopsie poopsie.
I'm
Yep.
sorry. What do you mean you're sorry? And dies.
It's highly unlikely, but if you're summoning a horror, right?
Look, it's greater than a 0% chance. That's enough for me to go, uh-uh.
Yeah. If you summon a regular horror, there's a chance for it to become a greater horror, which then upscales to the one above it, and then the one above that one is Doom horror.
And because I can't trust anybody, guard commander. The stupid assassins keep stabbing all my boys.
Green Branch says a horror, so Chatfish. Obviously, Chatfish are above these beings.
Curious. Chatfish eat zombie brains. Curious. Looks at you from its trough, of course. Can't forget that. Key part.
But yeah, unironically, nations that are very strong in astral, it is a fairly reliable assassination technique just to summon horror at a enemy province.
There's a battle in Yellow
Yeah, I
Mountain.
mean, just summon it and just fuck off and watch as it just goes and does bullshit.
Yeah.
Why did they send a
No.
priest with 3 little two-handed dudes?
Those are his bodyguards.
Well, they might actually kill these guys.
They probably do, because I think those
Nope.
are these spy-hander bodyguards. They're pretty decent.
They ran away. Their priest got killed, and one of them got killed by a rock. Smacked him in the face with it. Bonk. The entrance to the fortification of Flagra has been breached. We can storm the castle anytime now.
Yes, but
Is
you
it
don't
possible
want
to
to
make
because you
more
want...
entrances?
No, there's only ever the one entrance, as dumb as it is. At this point, you can just starve them out. That's all you can do.
That's what I think I shall do. Oh, you
Are
survived.
ages for nations in this game?
Yes, they are.
Oh, so like they go through technological ages?
Not exactly.
Well, here,
it's
let me
kind
explain real
of
quickly. So, eras, each age you can choose a starting. There's early age, middle age, or late age. But when you start an age, it doesn't branch over to the next age. It's assumed that a god will ascend and then get gobbled up, and then the next stage will begin, right?
You're basically
So,
choosing.
each faction, for example, Airmore in age 1 is Rome, basically. It's like the Roman equivalent. And they use like a bunch of magic and stuff, and it's cool. And then Airmore in the Middle Ages exists, but there's actually two splinter factions it has: Scaleria and Pythia. And Scaleria and Pythia are survivors. And while Airmore still exists, Airmore is the undead nation.
It's an undead faction.
The battle
now.
for Airmore's capital basically resulted in a massive battle where the thaumaturges decided to unleash the undead that they were using. And it basically turned the empire into the Ashen Empire. And the two surviving fragments of that empire, Scaleria and Pythia, Scaleria led by the brother, and Scythia was just one of the provinces that was kind of far sequestered away and managed to survive, are all that remains of Airmore. And while you can play as Airmore in this age, but they're only undead in the Middle Age. Airmore is no longer alive. We're playing as Scaleria, the remnants.
Unironically, Conquest of Elysium kind of helps flesh out some of that, because there's a capital that you can conquer, and you can basically, it's like, we're reviving like the Empire and that type of stuff.
That is unrelated because that's a different game, but it's related to the same setting. Because there's two games that this guy makes. This guy makes a game called Dominions, which is the sort of like grand strategy one. And then there's a smaller scaled one called Conquest of Elysium that uses a lot of the same assets. Remember, if I remember right, the actual creator of this game is I think he's some dude. Was he? He's a whatchamacallit. He's like a teacher or something, isn't he? And he just makes his game in his spare time or something. I think.
I know it's spare. I don't remember what his actual.
I think he's like a
occupation is.
university professor or something. I can't remember 100%. But this is just a thing he does in his past, or his.
I don't think there's
between
any
time.
faction off the top of my head that specifically has fox girls.
No,
I mean, hey,
there
if you
isn't.
like it and the people buying it like it, I suppose, right?
If you want stuff like that, you can make mods. There's a Chatfish mod that we actually have in this game. That's pretty cool. It has its own custom army and everything. It's not finished, though. But it has enough stuff that it can actually have an army. Though I think its roster is kind of weak. I know Chumpa wants to lean on summons with it a lot, but I'm like questioning some of the design decision behind it. We'll see. Maybe Chumpa's wise. Who knows? Maybe we have to kill Chumpa. I don't know. It's like, kill Chumpa, do it. It's like, oh my god, Chet, don't say the Chumpa, no. Chumpa, don't do it, no. He's gone. You killed him, Chet. You killed Chumpa.
Well, there you go. Gregor tells you that Yomi has fox girls. They're just not sexy.
Well, into the trash with them then.
Yeah, no, they're kind of hideous. Remember all the
Yeah, if they're
quote-unquote
not, if they're not
nymphs
sexy fox women, then like, why do I care?
or kimono-nis or whatever the fuck, any of that shit, like all of this is
Kimono-mimis,
based
yeah.
on mythoses of each culture. So there's Roman, Japanese culture, there's like Mesopotamian cultures, there's like antiquity cultures, like Celtic cultures, and like Christianity. Like any mythos in our world has a version in this world called Elysium. And so
That's
their
the actual
interpretation
world
of
you're
it.
fighting on. The world is called Elysium.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Elysium was once connected to Earth, but was severed via some sort of magic shenaniganery. And so people that crossed over are now trapped in Elysium. Or something like that.
Or some such nonsense.
I can't remember, man. It's been ages. It's been ages since I've read up all that stuff. We got pikemen being made. Yay. But that just does not feel like enough dudes, honestly. I'll be real with you, chat. I think we're boned. No, we didn't make the Banner Boys. We need to make the Banner Boys, because the Banner Boys make the Chatfishes not run away. The other Chatfishes, like, freak out and run like little bitches. Because they're kind of cowards. Like, not gonna lie, chat, you're kind of cowardly. Kind of like little babies is what you are. Like, oh, oh, it's like, oh, yourself. Crybaby.
I was gonna say, You can go for the like more Abrahamic religion, or not religions, factions like Marignon, but the angels are closer to like as they're described in the Bible. So it's like there is a angel that's like just a candle.
Yeah, no, it's more ancient is everything in this game. And yeah, it is just a candle. It is just a candle.
And then there's like a statue, I think, as well. But like,
There's
that's
a lot of
like,
statues and rock gods in this game.
yeah, or entities just in general.
Remember, whatever god you make is going to have a horrible fate if you win. And if you lose, it's also a horrible fate. It's
Sounds
Really?
like it's God's problem, not mine.
It's spiritual
Really?
beings get
Yeah,
fucked
say-
in this setting, yeah.
And I say, yeah, realistically, you just shouldn't be a pretender. Period.
That's kind of why, like, as you progress through the ages, right? You have early age, which is very magical, and humans are kind of like fighting an uphill battle. The middle age is kind of a bit more balanced, but magic is still more powerful. And then late age is actually where magic
Like-
and magical beasts are starting to fade away.
And like everyone has heavy armor.
Yes, armor is becoming things, and like technology is advancing and stuff like that.
Also, blood. A lot of blood magic and astral magic.
Yes, because the nature magics and what do you call it, elemental magics kind of fade away. And the
Yeah,
only way they're
because-
able to keep pulling magic is it has to be from like an astral being, which are super powerful, or it has to be through
And
blood
dangerous.
sacrifices.
Well, it's like magic or nature magic, just since you used that one. It is in the late age, but the issue is, like, narratively speaking, because of how powerful blood and astral are, like, all the, like, nations start to gear towards using those. Which is dangerous.
Oh, it's frozen. We're trapped in the mountains over there. It's like we can't leave the mountains. Can we summon anything that might help us? Not really.
Wait, no, hold on. The Akashic Records, I forget what that one does.
Akashic Records is something...
If you look in your spell, like, the research tree, it should tell you what it does. Like,
The
you
spell
okay.
lets the caster access the Akashic Records to find out the history of one nation. The spell must be targeted on the capital to give any useful information.
Oh, okay. It basically lets you see the graph, the score graph. That's all it is. Don't use that. Spirit Mastery.
We're gonna make a Bane, and then we're gonna start making like a magical group. Get a bunch of spiritual whites. Okay, out of gems. Ooh, chip's good. Like, ooh, chip's good. Chip's joins every day. Every day. Every day I'm catfishing. And these guys will be set to bodyguard. I don't think I can relieve that siege, sadly. I think my god might be boned.
Rip.
Oh, assassination attempts 2. Damn it, I didn't get this guy a fucking bodyguard. He's probably dead. I got a good hit. And he got stabbed. He's dead. He has poison. Yep, now he's running away. And he's dead. Fuck, I hate enemy assassins. I just hate them. I hate them, hate them. They have assassins all the way over here? Oh my god, Marignon, I hate you!
Yeah, no. So what Marignon does, if you start to kick their shit in, they just start to assassin spam you.
Everyone must have bodyguards! Or my character's gonna get sneezed all the time. Like, eh. Okay. We're going to assign bodyguards of 3 to every person. Everyone gets 3. Here's your personal guard. Here's your personal guard.
Because I think Marignon can recruit assassins from every one of their forts.
Which is repulsive. But yes. Which is...
You know, Marignon is another one of those factions that if you're trying to learn the game, it's not a bad one to pick.
They're easy.
It allows you to do a lot of things.
Oh, we have 15 whites summoned in total. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing either.
Having provinces with high patrol can also find assassins in them. So one thing you could do is have your army patrol. Because it'll make it harder for assassin nodes to sneak through.
And set battle orders to double line formation. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, we got those guys there. Okay, get Gravecaller to go forward there as well. And then... Okay, the odds of the assassin being able to assassinate Gravecaller, who's dead, like, he is poison immune. Like, he's gonna be fine. But, at the same time, because game fucks me a lot, one bodyguard just to be on the safe side would be really
You'd be
important.
surprised.
You're gonna guard commander. And honestly, you two are just gonna become... Yeah, you're already up. You're actually guarding the commander. Good. Okay, you, Radamanthi, is going to go and reinforce the north, as they are going to need all the help they can in the north against Marignon. Flagrot we have beaten, pretty much. They aren't really a threat.
Yeah, it's just making it official.
They're basically dead as a nation. Fort's under siege, and the walls have been breached. Now, are they going to launch their assault yet? I don't know. No.
They're probably doing the same thing you are.
So I'm going to have to launch a desperate attempt to relieve the city. It's not even worth bothering. We got men marching through the mountains. They'll be there within a turn. And then we have to try to alleviate that siege. Get bodyguards to you? You don't. You can't command undead either. And it's winter. You can't even go south. You're stuck up there. Eep. One more turn to figure out whether or not we can even get to there in time. There's a lot of battles going on this turn. There's a battle in Yellow Mountains. Okay, no, they launched the assault, it looks like. Oh, no, wait, they launched over here? What? Well, we're gonna wipe the floor with them. They sent a Inquisitor by himself? Alright, curious. Not the smartest move under the sun, but hey.
They'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
And then there was an assassination attempt against Gravecaller. Which, you know the guy just said they were trying to assassinate? Let's see how this goes. If he's dead, I might scream a little bit.
No good, your Bane is going in first.
Okay, he's damaged, and he's cold. Yep, and the Lord's sitting behind him.
You guys
Yep, there we go, got
I
it.
want to say your general's observing. He's observing.
Like, curious. Quit battle.
Black Knight says man is his favorite faction in the game because it's Arthurian knights and shit.
You're gay. He's like, nah. No, I'm just kidding. It's just bully Chatfish. They're just sitting there just sad now. Like, sage. And want Chatfish aside. He can command... Okay, Gravecaller can command living troops too. Not very many, though.
Only 60, but that's still a decent amount. But Gravecaller and those generals are better undead commanders.
They are. I don't have a lot of undead, though, to make use of.
You're not doing it right. You're failing your faction's flavor.
Just bullying me. Kill hands. Alright, this is going to be a desperate attempt to break the siege. I mean, it is desperate. Like, there's very little hope that they're actually going to break through. But something has to be done to alleviate the men trapped in that city of Vokan. Unfortunately, it's all we can do. Well, Scipio's reaching that crusty age where he's every turn he's stacking up new injuries. We've got another god over here. Some sort of goat people or something? I don't even know what the fuck those are.
That's
Satyr?
one of the aquatic factions.
Oh yeah, it's a seahorse. We might...
Or sorry, amphibious faction.
We're gonna storm the castle. We kind of have to.
Hopefully enough of them have been starved out that they're dead or dying.
I hope to God. Next turn, there's gonna be some big battles happening. You have to be strong. You have to... Beep. There were 3 big battles. There was a battle in Vokan.
Hopefully your armies didn't walk past each other.
Oh, fucking Christ, their army's bigger than mine. The army we sent to relieve Vokan is probably gonna die. And my whites are gonna cause my goose get frozen. And my whites are...
As your bannermen go in first.
This is going poorly.
Oh, fire lizard.
Ah, fire lizard champions.
Those units are so fucking like situational. Like they can be so good, but they can also be so bad.
The age of the buckets of Scaleria. Marignan is really hard for me to counter. Their troops are just so much better.
So here's the issue, right?
It's pain.
At this point in the game,
We lost that.
balance-wise, you should be getting like powerful mages out to counter armies like that. Is how you're supposed to do it. I'm bad at it. I just know that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, I know I'm supposed to do that too, but I haven't done that. Oh god, those guys are
It's
gonna
why I
wipe
was
the floor
saying
with
it's
these
like you
guys.
should probably be researching stuff other than just conjuration.
Yeah, I don't remember how to play this game. There's a battle at Flagra. Can we at least kill Flagra? Please. It does not
I
look
think
like
you
it.
did.
A lot of people died. I don't know. This is actually hell. This is actually... No, we didn't. Like, look at how many dudes we have dead. It's because this chucklefuck right here, the Prophet, is so
is
good.
that the Pretender?
No, it's a Prophet.
Prophet.
The Pretender's
Alright,
good.
the Pretender is that ant thing.
Yeah, we don't even remotely close to killing him. Yep, we lost. God damn it. And now
Yeah,
we're fighting a
'cause
two-front war.
A unit like that is basically what we need to break like Marin.
They might lose a profit, maybe.